chat. Hello. I do not have my timer up again. I keep moving. I keep hitting the mic too. I'm just a mess. Anyway, what's up? How you guys doing? I feel like someone who just like went up to someone and and they're like, "Yo, so like, you come here often?" And then like they trip on their way over. Is Gale of Darkness not happening? I meant to do it this morning, but I could not make the live last night. I was quite busy, so we're doing that tonight. The live is listed on the channel, but that's on me. I totally just did not have time to play this morning. I also had something at 9, so I just forgot. Excuse me. Where my game? Why is it not showing? Anyway, how you guys doing? What is new? You are the fire red shiny queen. I've been very lucky with this for some reason. Retro is usually pretty nice to me, but why is this not working? Hello? Huh. Sorry, chat. Technical difficulties. We getting Jigglypuff today? Would be fire if we did. Is this working? Oh. Why is this not working? Let me see real quick. That's so oh! Okay, there we go. It did not make sense why that wasn't working. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're good. I feel like you're switching that luck. I know. I think odds are I'm not gonna get another shiny real soon. But we'll see. Anyway, we're gonna keep going. We're looking here. Sorry, I'm like a mess right now. We're looking here in Route 3, looking for a hopefully Nidoran male, but that's a 1% chance. Gonna go shiny Magikarp? I would like to. I think I'm leaning towards yeah. I'd like the Magikarp. I would like it. The voice actor for Luisa in the movie Encanto. I've never watched that. So probably not. Have tried for Eevee for 50 hours, still no shiny. You got it soon, Julian. Good luck, good luck. 50 hours is... You're not a full odds yet. You just gotta stick with it, and then soon. Soon. Atlas, hello! Cutie the Prince, hello! How's my morning afternoon so far? Pretty good. Woke up kind of early, had something to do at 9. And then... Give me 1 second. Anyway, yeah, sorry, I've just been like, it's been a hectic morning. But things are going well, I'd say. The run is still very much alive. And I'm just happy to be past Brock. How many tries did I get to get Charmander? Exclamation point shiny should show. And the description should also show the counter as well. You can also see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny as well. All the shinies and all the encounters with the command. Thank you. Got your shiny starter heart gold Totodile. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Well overall. Yeah, King Cloud was gonna get that soon. Excuse me. Did you end up getting Mankey? I did not. I got a Beedrill instead. But you can see all the shinies in the description. Also, exclamation point. Oh, sorry, you're on Twitch. Yeah, so exclamation point shiny should show all of them. But I'm hoping for a Nidoran male here. If we get Jigglypuff, it's okay, but I've already had the Jigglypuff, and I kinda don't want it again. I do want a Nidoran male, but that's a 1% chance. If I get a Nidoran female, that'd be cool too. Odds are I get Spearow, because that's the most appearing. That has the highest encounter rate. If we get a second Pidgey, then we could still hunt here, but we'll see how I feel. It depends on how long it takes. But we could also get Mankey here. And I don't really need a Mankey anymore. Weedle was hella early. It was super early. It took like basically 2 streams. It was like 3 days up. It was like it took like 2 or 3 streams. I really don't remember, but I know that one of the streams was really short. 100 hours still in Professor Oak's lab. You're gonna cry. You got it, Prezi. Good luck, good luck. It's gotta be soon. Congrats on the Weedle wasn't here for it, but congrats. Thank you, Rogue X-Men. Thank you, thank you. It was a very early Weedle. I kinda wish that we got the Caterpie, but I'll take a Beedrill. The Beedrill actually worked out. Fighting type has to be Hitmonchan. I really do want the Hitmonchan. When is Pokopia again? I'll probably focus on the XD playthrough. Like Gale of Darkness XD. And then I will continue Pokopia after. Because I kind of want to play XD. All my shinies under odds? Yes, I've been very, very lucky. Retro games are always really nice to me for some reason. Well, usually. Sometimes I go over odds, but when I go over odds, I go really over odds. But most of my hunts have been under odds. Shiny Beedrill looks awesome. Shiny Beedrill looks amazing. I like it. Shiny had taken hyperspace with a sparkling power level 3 donut in a fire distortion because it had more. Got a shiny Pignite, but when you evolved it, it was a female. You saw it as female, which you're in shot. Ooh! Yeah, those are quite rare, right? Surprised it was able to beat Brock. I'm honestly surprised too. I was kind of like expecting at least one Pokemon to die, but I'm glad Beedrill's okay. If Beedrill went down, then we might have lost more Pokemon, but I'm glad Beedrill just made it through. Is it Lamsauce or Lamb-bee sauce? It's Lamsauce without the bee. It has to be without the bee, chat. I'm actually very particular without the bee. I have this like emote on Twitch where like if people type in lamb with the bee, it will just like autofill, and then on the chat here it'll turn into lamb sauce like full without the bee. If people do, I don't really mind. I just am a little bit particular, but I won't really like say anything on it. What shiny Pokemon are you hunting? Anything here. I'd prefer a Nidoran, but I'd get any shiny here. Preferably not Spearow, though. We already have a Pidgey, too, so we can't run Pidgey again. Good luck on the hunt. Got that shiny Palkia. Nice! Congrats, congrats! You W on that Palkia. Determined to get your Pidgey today? You got it, Johto. May this Pidgey bless you with luck. This yellow bird. I have so many yellow Pokemon, oh my gosh. It's your favorite anthropomorphic rat. Currently trying to catch Chansey and Tauros for regular Dex entry, and even then they have been a nightmare. Good luck, rat boy. Hope you get the yeah, the Tauros. I was gonna say Tauros, and then I saw Chansey, I was like, wait. And then I just like swapped between the two. But yeah, I hope you get one of those guys. Or both of them, hopefully soon. Just a normal one, right? Did I get that shiny starter? Yes. I did get it. The resets are in the, description. Also, exclamation point shiny should show them. Let's see. Actually, I could pin that. I should pin that. So that'll be the YouTube pin. And then here is Twitch pin. I like how it I like how it like actually answered me when I was typing that whole message. That's actually funny. Okay. Okay, we good. I think in the same spot now. Let's go! 16,000 for male Nidoran. Have you got any phases for Mino? I do want the male Nidoran, but it's a 1% chance of leaf green, and I have to go with whichever shiny appears. So... Wait, unless it's Pidgey, because I already have a Pidgey. So we'll see if I get a shiny Nidoran. What's the next move? Shiny hunt for a bit, get a few more along the way, and then go to Cerulean. And Nidoking shiny? Nidoking shiny is so good. I really, really want that. Not the Weedle. It's all good though. The Weedle high-key carried. Oh, which shinies next? Oh, anything that spawns here except for Pidgey. I have to catch whichever shows up. I'd prefer a Nidoran male though. You're gonna hunt in the cave. Oh, maybe. It depends on what I get. And what the vibe is. Like, I think a Geodude could be nice, but we can't get a Golem because we're not gonna be able to evolve it. Paris... I feel like we don't need a Paris. Mount Moon. We could get a Clefairy. Clefable? Metronome Clefable would be really funny. If we get a Zubat though, I wouldn't mind that either. Oh, the most recent shiny was the Weedle, which is now a Beedrill. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny. It should also be pinned, if anyone's curious. Pinned or description. You should get Clefairy. Cosmic Power is so nice. I kinda want Clefairy to see how long it lasts with Metronome. I'm not gonna lie. I just think that'd be funny. You don't have anyone who you know has a copy of Fire Red Green who follows me? No, so I do. I just like would prefer if this challenge was solely in this game. Like I don't want to trade anything over. I want it to be exclusively on this file. have 4 shinies and still stuck in the lab. I've been very, very, very lucky. But I hope you get out of the lab soon, Slim Tan Man. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, under 100 hours with 4 shinies is actually insane. Picking up Fire Red at the end of April as a birthday gift. Oops, my bad. Whoa. As a birthday gift to yourself, debating if you fancy trying for a shiny Charmander or not. I say it's pretty worth, but that's me. If you're willing to if you want to do something like chill, I think it's a pretty good and fun thing to do. As long as you have entertainment, because I think if you're just shiny hunting, it may feel repetitive and mundane at some point. So if you do, I wish you good luck. But in my opinion, it's pretty fun, and when you get it, it does hit. But it's not for everyone, for sure. Wait, that bird, it reminds me of something. Did you see it? How you doing, Ezra? There are a lot of birds here. The odds are we might get another Pidgey as well. Mulan, how you doing? 5,000 checks? Still pretty early. I got my Charmander at almost 6,000. Do I work? I mostly just do video editing work. At least right now. I used to juggle quite a few, and then I left others that were just I was just doing too much. And then some of them were just not in line of what I wanted to do, so. For long term, that is. But right now I'd say I'm doing a lot of things that are more so long term. Or at least what I'd like to do long term. No rush on the mod application? Yeah, I'm still slowly going through those. I'm hoping for the weekend, but we'll see. Weekend starting weekend. Had a stinky week? Man. But better now? That's good, that's good. I'm sorry you had stinky week. Hope it stays much better. Specifically got it at 5893. Yeah. I was gonna end it at the 5900. Way back when. It feels like so long ago now. It be like that sometimes? Yeah. It better stay good though, or I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight someone. Thinking that you'll get there eventually. I actually think I'm already there. I'm actually feeling like I'm living. I'm working what I want to do, and I'm living the way I want to live. You know? We shiny hunt the Hitmons. Yes, I do want to shiny hunt the Hitmon, the fighting guys. I want a Hitmonchan. I used to be a Hitmonlee picker, but I don't know. I feel like Hitmonchan's shiny is just more in line of what I want, you know? At least in this game. But design-wise, actually Hitmonlee kind of scares me now. Just a little bit. But yeah, the initial thing, I didn't mean for it to sound like I'm not there yet. I very much feel like I am there right now, and I'm very, very grateful. Like, I don't know, I'm just like vibing in life. If I get a Mankey, will I name it Beedrill? That's a great question. Mankey, I feel like I don't think I had a name for Mankey when I was first hunting for it. So we'll see what chat says. I will let chat name them. I should come up with some names. The blue gloves. Yeah, the blue gloves on Hitmonchan are really good. For names, Nidoran? If we actually get the Nidoran. I don't know why, my brain thought of Josh Peck, but it's because Nidoran can learn Peck, right? And they have Needlepoint. Oh, capture card being funky. Today is a strange day with my capture card. I'm sorry, Chad. 1 second. There we go. But yeah, I'll ask for chat suggestions if I can't come up with a nickname for the Pokemon the moment that the shiny appears. If people say it now, I will not remember. Yas Queen, maybe. Lauren, hello. Been watching since I got the shiny Charmander. Congratulations on shiny Pidgey. Thank you. Yeah, there are more shinies for sure. Exclamation point shiny, you can see all of them, and you can also check the description if you're on YouTube. But yeah, exclamation point shiny should show the whole list of shinies, and we're gonna run it like that. I think people want it on the overlay too, but it's just gonna get too congested. Can NPC traits be shiny? I think it's really, really rare if you could do that. Like, you can't roll for them, like, the stock reset for them, but if you generate the game, then that's when it checks for a shiny. Is Nidoran a bunny? Huh. Oh, I guess the whiskers make sense. My brain was like, what animal has whiskers but is not a cat? Because Nidoran is definitely not a cat. But rabbit makes sense. And then they turn into like these big old muscular rabbits. Like, wait, that's actually pretty funny. It also has the actually true. The actually teeth. Mouse-rabbit hybrid. That makes sense. In that case, we could name them Crisp Rat. Because we couldn't name Pikachu that. Crisp Rat. That's if we get Nidoran. However, if we get like a Spearow, then I don't know. Did I get my first badge? Yes. Yes, we got it, last stream. And now we're on Route 3. And I have running shoes now, which is very nice. Hunting this Nidoran male for 2 weeks and he won't appear? Soon. Soon. Which game are you hunting the Nidoran in? Because they are more rare in Leaf Green. It's like 1%. Spawn rate, which is not ideal, because I do want that one, but hopefully I get Sandshrew later. Stone Meadow with a streak! Anyway, chat, what's new? What is new with you guys as I sit here running around? Just got the Tauros and Chansey for the decks. Nice. No idea how anyone could shiny hunt them. If they're going for the particular targets, yeah, I feel like it'd take a hot minute. Chansey especially, with Lucky Egg. Shiny here will be a really cool. I'm really hoping it'll be a cool one. I just don't need another Pidgey. I don't need Spearow. Or I can't use another Pidgey, but I also don't need a Spearow. But if I do get Spearow, then we have to roll with it. Wicco! How you doing, gamer? Just chilling after work today, going shiny hunt Squirtle. Good luck, Ninja. Good luck. Squirtle time. A shiny Jigglypuff would be elite. I've had one before though, so I'm down for it, but I feel like I kind of want something new. Like, if we get Jigglypuff, we could work with it. If we get Mankey here, I feel like I don't need Mankey anymore. My most wanted is really the Nidoran, but if we get something else, then I would not mind, as long as it's not another Pidgey. Oops. Aside from my live stream, have I decided on any path in my team? It's a big, like, adaptation thing. Like, at a Nuzlocke, you can't really decide. Besides, like, for the soft resets. So, hoping we get good stuff. Gerald is looking for a level 3 shiny fire/grass donut. Ah, Legend ZA. Good luck, good luck. I feel like the donuts are just so hard to get, dude. I don't even roll for donuts at this or at all, because I feel like the time I could spend rolling for a donut, I could just spend in a hyperspace and get a shiny. I'm playing on Switch? Yes, I am playing on Nintendo too. Fourth shiny? Yeah, you can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny for anyone who's curious. Any plan for how I'll handle Misty? Since I didn't get Pikachu in Viridian, the best bet would be to get a Bellsprout in above Cerulean, but if I don't get that, I have a lot of Pokemon that are neutral against water types. It's just that the Starmie will be a little bit scary. If I can get a good Pokemon with special defense, that'd be great, but I don't know if there are that many along the route. Hear me out. Magikarp, Flail. You have to Uno reverse say what you don't want is Nidoran? True. I've been getting all the ones I have not been wanting, so I do gotta Uno reverse at some point. Yeah, Jiggly is pretty nice, tank-wise, and Sing is really good too. I wish I got Butterfree so I could put Pokemon to sleep, but did not get that. An Abra? I wouldn't mind an Abra. I'm just afraid of it teleporting away, especially since I don't have Sleep Powder. Like, I have to get a Great Ball or something. If I get the Mankey now, you might cry laughing. It would be quite ironic. I don't need it anymore. But if I got it, cool. I want Nidoran here, though. Charmander did finally show up while we were talking about Shiny Bonbon. True, actually. We gotta talk about other shinies, make them jealous. Anyway, what do you think shiny Gekko is gonna look like? Soft resetting for shiny Dialga and VDSP. Nice, good luck, good luck. Just Mega Evolve your Beedrill, duh. So true. So true. So glad they had Mega Pokemon back in Gen 1. How did I beat Brock? Beedrill. Beedrill, Harden, and Poison Stall. It's in the last VOD as well. Pink or cyan for Shiny Gekwa? I would love that. I'm really hoping for that. I feel like Quaxly had so much more potential. Like, I think the Shiny's not bad, it's similar to Froakie's. But it could've... I don't even know what I would have done with Quaxly. I feel like it could have turned yellow. I feel like there were so many yellow Pokemon, like, I wouldn't have minded if it turned yellow. Never caught a shine before? Ooh. Are you, like, trying to look right now, or are you just, like, chilling in the game? If you ever want to hunt, it's, like, a big vibe. Gekwa should be deep turquoise? Oh, that'd be fire. I like that. Congrats on beating Brock, still going for Charmander. 8,141 resets now. Hey! Thank you for the congrats. And I really hope you get Charmander. Over odds means soon, for sure, right? Any casualties? No casualties, thankfully. Do I paint my nails? Nah. Not a nail paint person. If I'm like hanging out with friends and if they want to paint them, I'll let them. But for me, I'm just like, I don't really want to buy nail polish if I like wear nail polish. I just feel like it's uncomfortable. You know that feeling where your nails get too long on your hands? Or like your fingertips? So you have to cut them? I feel the same way about nail polish on my fingers. It feels like it's there, but it just feels stifling, and I can't explain why. How tall am I? That's a great question. I will let chat theorize. I just want, like, one day you'll see me at an event, potentially, and then you'll, like, you'll just see how tall I am. I have not met any viewer in real life yet. And I'm 6 foot. Just to let chat know. The Beedrill held up. Beedrill went crazy. Your first shiny was in Let's Go and it was Nidoran. Nidoran is great. Let's Go is a great game to shiny hunt into. Your pincer is growing and growing now past 10,000 again. It's gotta be soon. You got it soon, Bob. You gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Hunting for shiny Nidoran, that would be the best one here. That's my preferred one, but whichever we get that's not Pidgey, we have to roll with, because I already have a Pidgey. I can't wait for the day where I just like am wandering around in the wild. Like, not the forest, sorry, just like in a city, like on a street or something. And then I get recognized. One day. Still hasn't happened. What was the forest shiny? It was a Weedle. You can see all the shinies in the exclamation point shiny and the description as well. First shiny was in Buddhist and it was Shellos. Shellos is great. Can you keep it in case Pudgy dies? No, in Dupe Claws on a Nuzlocke, you can't use the same Pokemon. I'll catch the shiny and give it to chat, but I cannot run it for the challenge. had to think about it. Yeah, whenever home drops. At least. We beat Brock? Yeah! That Brock fight was so scary, dude. I thought my... I thought I was gonna die. I thought at least, like, one Pokemon was gonna die. So we did better than I expected. Yo, isn't that the streamer who likes doorknobs? I do not like doorknobs, chat. I do not do that. Are you gonna hunt the Eevee once you get there? Yes! Eevee is one I very much have in mind. A lot of the softer sets I have in mind. Like Snorlax, Lapras, Eevee, Game Corner Dratini. You're on mobile as moments you can't be on YouTube as well. No, you're good, you're good. Do what you gotta do, you know? Do Snorlax after badge 2? I think with the pad thing, I'm gonna get Snorlax after, like, Gym 4. Hello, 1% Nidoran. Not shiny, though. Is there gonna be a badge counter? Oh, no. I feel like, with the map, we're gonna be as linear as we can be, so... If people are familiar with the game, it's more instinctive there. For anyone who isn't familiar, though, I'm open to reiterating. I just don't know where to put the badge counter. Of course you missed another shiny catch. It does happen. Again, it's just so hard to see the 30-second window. Out of like 100 hours. It's okay, we'll get a new one soon. Weedle showed up within like 2,000. Hopefully. At some point I'll go over odds. Most likely. If I go under odds like this whole run, that would genuinely be insane. Have I watched the Mario movie? I have not. That's been on my list for so long. I just have not watched it yet. Missed the last catch? It's all good. Again, it's just really, really hard to see a 30-second encounter in this much time. But hoping people in chat at least are able to see one shiny catch. Do running shoes significantly speed up the hunt? It's quicker to encounter Pokemon. Because when you're running, it's more likely that you'll encounter. So it's... I'd say it speeds things up. Try to get Nidoran? Preferably Nidoran, but anything here that's not Pidgey, because we already have a Pidgey. We have to catch whichever shiny appears first, as long as it's not Pidgey. Starting your search for Charmander tomorrow, wish you luck. You got it. You got it, Koki. Hope you get your Charmander. Shiny Jigglypuff could be cool. It is a cool shiny. I just had one before, so I kind of want something new. That's like for me, but I wouldn't mind having it again. Like whatever I get, as long as it's not Pidgey again. Because if we get another Pidgey, then I can't use it. I would have to either leave the area or I could hunt another shiny, but we'll see if we get another Pidgey. I did for 35% Spearow and everything except Jigglypuff, and of course you got the 10% Jigglypuff. Luck is fickle, dude. When you're hunting for something, it seems like they don't give you what you want half the time. That's literally my team. This was not ready for Brock. It was not ready for Brock. You're new, what are my shinies? You can exclamation point shiny and it will show a list in chat. If you drop exclamation point shiny, or you can see the description. Cause you're on YouTube's end. Yeah. YouTube you can see the shinies in the description. Do I have Korean descent? I really don't know. Maybe. Odds are no though. How do I already have another shiny? I've just been super lucky. Luck is pickle, luck is pickle. Optimal encounter is hopefully Nidoran. That would be like my pick. Did you get Mankey? Yeah, look. Mankey. Still stuck on your starter? Good luck, good luck! Again, a lot of chat is still, like, looking for their lab Pokemon. Luck is silly. Your odds are lowering with each shiny, so maybe your next will be 1,100. Wait, 1,000 or 1,500. It'd be cool if I maintained the pattern, but odds are I probably won't. It'd be crazy if I could. Cause luck can go either way. Correlation is not causation, especially in shiny hunts. It's just, I don't know when it will show up. Is this the 50,000 reset one? Maybe. Gotta teach that old man a lesson. You gotta convince Oak to let you free. Remind him he needs a Pokedex filled out. Actually, I don't even think he cares about it. He didn't fill it out himself, for real. Working on your second soft reset starter to get your SID then we'll start trying out RNG Manip. Ooh, enjoy RNG Manip, good luck. I don't know how that works, especially in this game, but I know it could be quite complicated, so I hope you get it. One might say luck is pickle. You got a Sparkling Power 3 Fire Donut. Nice, let's go. Yeah, donuts are just like, I think the concept of them is great, but I would prefer if it was like Scarlet Violet, where it was a guaranteed shiny power. Because I feel like the time it takes to roll a donut can take longer than me just going in and going for a shiny. I guess it depends on how many shinies I want from the area, though. Also, the time it takes to get specific berries you want kind of sucks too. Yeah, the berry farming is like not ideal. Like before it was just like go into a raid and then you can farm Herba Mystica and Scarlet Violet, but in ZA it's like entirely random, which is not bad. But I feel like the berry grind is just like not fun. Overall the game's pretty fun, but it can be really grindy. What in Tarnation is a donut? A donut is it's a donut, like the donut food, but in Legend ZA. which you can use to shiny hunt if you so desire to, but it's mostly used so that you can access DLC areas. All the shinies are in exclamation point shiny, or you can check the description. Excuse me. Can't believe you got all 4 absolutely under odds. Yeah, it's genuinely insane luck. It is very wild. American sustenance? Yeah, sorry. I think it was in the donut question was in context of Legends ZA. Because I think people would be confused, like, what? They got donuts in Pokemon? If they haven't played, like, the newest Pokemon game. Which, with Fire Red Leaf Green, there are a lot of nostalgic players and retro players. They probably... I think a good amount of chat has probably played ZA, but also not everyone has played it. Do you like beaches or pools more? I don't like either, to be honest. I don't think I like water. What encounter was the last one? Exclamation point shiny should show all the encounters. Also in the description. Charmander was the only one 4,000 plus encounters. Yeah, it's... Once again, my luck in retro games is just insane. I can't say anything further than that. I don't know, dude. I feel like with Soul Silver and Fire Red, those 2 shiny hunts, like those shiny runs, Soul Silver was all under odds. I was just walking around like a patch of grass, hoping for a Mareep because I thought chaining was in the game for some reason. And then I just found a Wooper. And I was like, wow, chaining worked. Which it does not work in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But in Fire Red, on my shiny only run there, you can there's a video. Those 2 videos are on my channel, but those are pretty old now. Fire Red, I only like 1 hunt went over odds. And I tried to look for Dratini, and that one I just couldn't get when I hit full odds, so I switched to Abra to speed things up, and that was just a little too much. A little too much. Have I ever failed a shiny? I have, but... not too many in retro. I think the only retro shiny I failed was a shiny Grimer because I wasn't looking at my screen. I was watching SpongeBob while running around, and I was looking for like an Entei or something. I was hoping that it would come to me, which it doesn't work like that, for the record. I was hoping Entei would come to me, and I was looking at the TV, and I ran, like, by default before I checked the screen, and I was like, oh, it's probably not Entei anyway. And then I looked, and it was a green Grimer, and then it faded to black, and I was just like, oh, whoops. So I was just like, hoping, I kept running around in the patch of grass, really, really hoping it would show up again. Did not. So, RIP that Grimer. That was my first shiny fail. My most recent was a shiny Skarmory in Legends ZA. Because it despawned in the rain, apparently. It was an Alolan one, don't worry about it. Back even before the Alola, I just discovered a new Grimer. Alola somehow reached Kanto, and I ran into the one Alolan Grimer in Gen 3. You found it first. Do you run a shiny only team for hard gold? Oh, that's up to you. In the end, that's up to you. In my opinion, I'd say it's worth... I'd say hard gold is one of the best games to shiny hunt in, if you want to do a retro hunt. Like, they have so many options. And there's so many chances to find shinies. And the starter hunt at the beginning is especially nice. That's probably the best part about it. A lot of soft reset hunts as well. I guess great. Oh, bye, Juro. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, take care. The grimer that got away. It's George Lopez. Yo, on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side. Ooh, also, we do got mod apps checked if anyone wants to apply to become a mod. I have not checked yesterday still. I've checked the ones before. I'm still slowly messaging people. Very slowly. But mod apps are up for both Twitch and YouTube. You have to join the Discord though, because the two things I require are that you have to be, you have to have a Discord so I can communicate with you. And then number 2 is you have to be over the age of 18. Is it possible to encounter another shiny one? A shiny of one you already have, and if so, has that ever happened? It is possible to encounter another shiny that you already have. It has not happened yet in this run. But, like, in other games, it very much does happen. In a Nuzlocke, though, I cannot run it again. So if I get another Pidgey here, I have to not- I can't use it. Hate moderators so much. But yeah, if anyone's curious on the moderator apps, you can exclamation point Discord, and then there's a what's this saying? Sorry, you can exclamation point Discord, and then there's a channel dedicated to the forums for both Twitch and YouTube. If anyone applies to the YouTube or has already applied, they're open to like apply for both. But if anyone has like a particular preference as well. Which is why they're split. Anyway, I'm kind of just rambling on. From Fresno, California. Yo, greetings to Luis from me in California as well. Not Fresno though. What shinies have I got? Especially shiny should show the command. Been watching the series on YouTube the whole time, not knowing I was on Twitch. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I feel like it's something. I mention it in streams, but like it's something that you can very much like you just don't realize. Like when I watch people like play or stream, sometimes I don't know if they multi-stream. Or on YouTube, I'm like watching a video, I'm like, do they stream? And then I kind of have to dig in, and it's like, oh, okay, they either do or they don't. But welcome to the Twitch side now, Jiradin. 100 hours and still haven't seen a single Zubat? Like a single Zubat or a shiny one? I was like, if you don't find a single Zubat in 100 hours, that's some crazy. That's insane. But for a shiny one, I do hope you get that. What am I hoping to get here? I'm hoping to get a... maybe... I prefer a Nidoran. I can't catch Pidgey, because I already have one. Or I can't use the next Pidgey. I'll probably catch it and give it to Chad. But yeah, preferably Nidoran. If we get Mankey, it's not the best thing, but we can run with it. I don't need Mankey anymore. That was a Brock opportunity. Never got it. Nidoran would like, what was the other one? Jigglypuff? I've had Jigglypuff before. The shiny's cool. I just feel like I don't want it again. But if we get it, I'm down. Spearow is something lower on the list as well, but if we get it, I wouldn't entirely mind. Because Dropeko is kind of crazy. What route am I in? I'm in Route 3 right now. Do you know what rhymes with Grimer? That's right, Primer. Speaking of which, don't forget to use your Twitch Prime subs on Twitch. Thank you, Ezra. I didn't know where that was going. You're just gonna get Pidgeys for the next 100 hours? Maybe. Cat's Burn, hello, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you and that chat doing on a Friday? This beautiful Friday? Pretty good, I'd say. Big chilling. Dust, how you doing? But yeah, I do be big chilling right now. A little bit on the EP side again for some reason, but not bad. Spearow cool. Spearow is very cool. I've had shiny Spearow in like Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, not in Fire Red Leaf Green though, so I'd be down. We're not as lucky today, though. I want a Nidoran male, but they're not really spawning. I feel like I've only seen like 2. Yesterday I got like 3, not in a row, but within 10 minutes. So, hoping it'll line up on a Nidoran male. Am I in Leaf Green? Yeah, it's 1% on Leaf Green. I want Nidoran male, but I did not know about the rates, or encounter rates, in this route. I mostly just chose Leaf Green for Sandshrew. I feel like they're more common in other grass patch? Oh, normally I hunt here, so I'm like real curious. But the rate should always be, I think it's Fire Red mostly. Fire Red has like a 15% chance for Nidoran male, I think. Maybe lower, maybe like 10. But then, oh, that's Fire Red, sorry. Nidoran male spawns more in Fire Red. Nidoran female for Leaf Green. Leaf Green is epic. I love Leaf Green. Swap? Yeah! That's what or at least when I saw the article, the website I was looking at yesterday, that was about the rate. Safari Zone, you can't get there yet, figure it out. Me trying to find like a taxi to bring me to Safari Zone. Snorlax still blocking the way. Just like you swear in Viridian Forest, Pikachu is more common in the last 2 patches. You know, I agree with that, actually. I do feel like Pikachu spawns more in the last 2 patches. It could be placebo. But I do agree with that one. With so many new members in this patch, watch the next encounter be Pidgey. Genuinely. I'm high-key scared. Also, chat. If anyone's willing to lurk on Twitch, I'm trying to hit partner there. And then I will not chill as much after that. I just want to get rid of the 4 in my username, and then I will not shill as much after we hopefully get accepted. There's definitely more to it than just the requirements. Like, they could turn me down, so I think the consistency could be a good indicator. But if you do not have a Twitch / do not want to lurk, that is a-okay as well. Whichever platform you're on, I very, very much appreciate you being here. Would you rather lurk on Twitch or twerk on Lich? Probably twerk on Lich, honestly. What's the 4 shiny? Exclamation point shiny should show all the shinies. Also, it should be in the description on YouTube, at least. Sometimes Twitch is weird about the first 2 apps. Yeah, Twitch can be weird with the apps, for sure. I feel like mobile apps just struggle overall, but Twitch is just, like, really not... It's never been stable. Oh, the applications! Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the mobile app. Yeah, the first 2 apps, I can see them being weird about. They arbitrarily reject 2, then accept the 3rd. That's so interesting. I've heard stories, like, you could be pretty consistent. Even if you're, like, starting your channel, if you have the viewership, and then apply, they'll still turn you down. Like, even if you just start off, like hot on the site. So, I don't know. Well, the mobile app is weird too. That's when you're on YouTube. Very fair. Dylan Ray 1, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you. She'll change her name to 4 Lamsauce. No, I don't want no number in my name anymore. No more. Move to Twitch for you. Thank you. Current target? Hopefully a Nidoran, but anything here that I don't have, we'll have to catch. They reject to accept the 3rd a lot of the time, don't really know why. Maybe they're trying to keep it, like, still exclusive in case someone gets, like, a lucky break, but even then, I feel like it's strange. You got Duke Claws? Yeah, Pidgey, which is why I'm hoping, like, Pidgey doesn't spawn as a shiny, because we do have Duke Claws, I just don't want it to roll on the Pidgey. It's so wacky that because partners only help their website. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch is doing. But yeah, I fully agree with that. Like, I think the only thing is that maybe they want it to feel more exclusive so that it feels like people have something to work towards. But... And if someone got like a lucky week or 2, then maybe they'll be more specific on that. But even then, I feel like there's no benefit to them really turning it down. But I fully agree with you. Like, I'm just trying to see their perspective, and I'm like, that may be, but that's my guess, but even then, it's, like, still weird. If anything, they could just, like, change the standards a bit more. If they were more particular on it, rather than rejecting people. That may be, like, easier. Well above threshold? Hey, let's go. Rad. Did I kill Brock? That sounded more antagonistic than it sounds. Did I beat Brock? And by beat, I mean beat. I did. Beat him yesterday. Mikey, how you doing? Evil, we all knew. Chuma, hello, hi. I am the Lamsauce live. That do be me. But yeah, very good to know note on the partner app thing in case like I do get rejected. If it's like the first two, then that they tend to reject, maybe more. What's the word? I know what to expect in that case. Brock blink if in trouble. Can he blink? Just by his design. Dude, you know what? Does Ash blink? I feel like he doesn't blink that often. Oops, my bad. Yeah, 2 to 3, don't give up trust. For sure, for sure. I feel like that's gonna be the if the first one doesn't go through, can't hurt to run the next one. Like if I get rejected the first one, I think that's fine. What is Pokerust? You know, I think chat could explain that better. I don't think I should be the one to answer. Sometimes I just spread misinformation. Brock, open your eyes if you're in trouble. Oh no. Can you catch a duplicate shiny? I can't run a duplicate shiny, but if there's a second shiny that I already have, then I will try to catch it and give it to chat. I think right now home's not up yet, so maybe until home is up. If I find a dupe Pidgey, I might have to destroy it. Because I'd rather it be like an instant trade after I catch it. Doubles the EV values earned for that Pokemon. Okay, that's what I thought. I was not sure. Fire Leaf Green has built-in Wi-Fi trading? No, it doesn't. It's all local. Fire Leaf Green, the only thing you could really do to transfer Pokemon, if you have Wi-Fi, it has to be home integration. Yeah, there's no Wi-Fi trade. The only way to trade the Pokemon over is via home. If they updated it on the Switch version, right? It would have been cool if they added it, but it'd be what it'd be. I feel like they just kept the trade mechanic as it was, and tried to not update it further. Caught a shiny Horsey and Seadra yesterday. Caught the Seadra from an outbreak on a sandwich. Nice! And the Horsey was just affected by the sandwich. Nice, nice, nice. We love sandwiches. Trying to get this Mankey. Mankey! We have like 2 dusts in chat, and it's actually like... Oh, I see. Oh. You're both. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, this is the same name. The L is a 7 upside down. I was pretty sure that was still you. I was like, I feel like I've seen 2 different names, but this is like the same vibe and the same person. I was like actually confused for a second. Will home transfer be one way? Home transfer will be one way, yeah. Well, these are gonna lurk on both your accounts, that does, my gosh. 2-in-1 special. I believe once a Pokemon already had Pokeballs, it could not get it again. Yeah, it's like time-based, right? I feel like you count more shinies after watching my streams. Hey! I feel like, historically, me shiny hunting and then streaming it, it used to be that when I was shiny hunting, I would go through a really long drought, especially in ZA for some reason. Like, I would go way over odds. Which, you know, with this game giving me really good luck, maybe it was just setting up, you know? But when I was struggling with my hunts, chat would get all the shinies. And I used to think that chat stole my luck. And when I get the shinies, I steal their luck. Because then that's when they struggle. But right now, it's about even now. I think with more people hunting, it's like, we're spreading the luck around, you know? Is a dupe clause in this Nuzlocke? Yes, the dupe's clause is in this Nuzlocke. Stop stealing our luck. I've been incredibly lucky. I'm sorry. I think I've been a little too lucky. Call the police. No! The police show up and then curse me. They bring one spellcaster of witchcraft to disperse my luck, and I'm just never lucky again. Real answer though, I do think luck is just how you perceive it. Like, I think I'm a very lucky person. Even when I was struggling with the ZA shiny hunt, I was like, oh, you know, maybe I'll be struggling right now, but overall, I'm pretty lucky. And this game is really showing it right now. Like, if you perceive yourself, if you think that you're a lucky person, you're probably really lucky. If you believe that you're not a lucky person, you'll probably find reasons as to why you're not lucky more often. That's how I see it. Are we going for Menki? No, we already have a Menki. the real Menki. Real answer though, I'm hoping for Nidoran. I don't really want Menki anymore. How'd I beat Brock? Hard install with Geodude on against Geodude with Butterfree, and then Poison Sting, and then Poison Stall. $100-hour mark coming up. We are pretty close to that, chat. Almost 100 hours. Menki high-key carried, yeah. Menki dealt with Brock, like we said. How you gonna nickname Menki? If we get Menki, I don't know. Chad's been saying name it Beedrill. Or True Menki is also an option. I don't know what to name Menki, so if we do get one, chat can name them. The moment that we get it, but if you say it right now, I will not remember the names. I'm so for real. I just have, I will not remember all the names. Not because, like, they're forgettable, but because I just, my memory's kind of a donut sometimes, you know? Name it Pointless? Oh no! Will I do the Magikarp? I think yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for some Magikarp. Dude, if I can get- wait, what level does Magikarp learn Flail? I think it's like latter 20s. Magikarp moveset. Flail is so funny. I wanna run Flail against Misty and see what happens. It learns Flail at 30. Man, okay, cannot have a Flail Magikarp for the Misty fight. But at least it can tackle, I guess. Dude. Look at the levels Magikarp learns things. I don't even want to evolve into Gyarados, I'm for real. I think it'd be funny if it was just a Magikarp the whole time. Like, look at the Magikarp. Ah! It learns these 3 moves. Moves learned by HM, moves learned by TM. Literally, just these 3. OP Magikarp. Magikarp with Flail is actually kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. You have to give up a Gyarados for Flail. Worth it! Checking back in, it's motivating to see other people hunt too. Give this video a like. Thank you, Invincible. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Will I be going for Jinx? No, I'm good. Thank you for asking though. Oh, I can never sneeze. Shiny Gyarados would be useful for Misty and gyms 5 through 8. Yeah, Gyarados would be great. It would deter, like, the water-type moves, but I feel like Flail Magikarp is just so funny. Hear me out, hear me out. We get a Clefairy and Mount Moon and just metronome our way through Misty. Do you hear this music in your dreams? Not really. Surprisingly. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Ezra. Take care, and I hope your week stays better. And it doesn't turn stinky again. Bye! Gyarados learns Bite, super useful. Yeah, I think the options with a Gyarados and the stats overall are much better than Magikarp. The Magikarp's just so funny. Okay, what if I ran normal... Or like, I just ran Gyarados. And no Magikarp. However, I get a Clefairy from Mount Moon, and I just metronome my way through everything and until it dies. I think that'd be so funny. Bite is actually crazy. Elite Four as well, against Hagatha. Did you know it's possible for the shiny Gyarados and Soul Silver to not be shiny? Really? Wait, really? I did not know that. How do you do that? Soon you'll get a shiny Magikarp and you'll evolve it into shiny Gyarados. Hey! Soon. Soon, Albert! I will hopefully soon join you on that hunt, and I hope you get it before me, because you've been on that longer. Hagatha, oof, roasted. I swear they said that in the Pokemon Adventures manga at one point. I don't remember when and who said it, but I swear. I read that. Be like Togepi from the show, use metronome and it's always an OP ability. So true. We get sheer cold. And it actually hits. That'd be so funny. The only thing they'll look out for is like self-destruct, you know? If you give an in-game trade a shiny Pokemon while the other Pokemon traded be shiny. Oh, they will not be. I believe you may have to fact check this, but I believe the way to get a shiny via NPC trade in this game is that it's a 1 in 8192 roll, and it's set the moment that you generate your character. So that Pokemon is set to have a certain ID, or like shiny ID. So I believe if it lines up, you can get a shiny, but the odds of that are like really, really, really low. Hopefully Magikarp ends up with good special attack IVs. Oh yeah, Gyarados would be pretty good at that. And nature, mainly being special attack was better physical attack hurts your soul. Yeah. No, that's fair. So you have to character reset every time. Yeah, for the trade Pokemon. And then you have to like go all the way through to check the NPC, which is I think one of the... I believe that's the method. I would double check that, but if anyone ever wants to shiny hunt the trainer Pokemon, or the NPC trade Pokemon, I think that might have to be the move. The best thing to do there is just to egg hatch, because that would be more consistent. That would actually save more time than running through and trying to get to where you were to check for a trade. And also catching the Pokemon you have to trade. What's the team like? Exclamation point shiny and you can see them. But team did struggle against Brock. Or it looked like they would struggle against Brock. We actually did not struggle that much, but it was scary going into it. Charmander hyperspace. Good luck, Gerald! Good luck, good luck! So close to this shiny Magikarp hunt. I do want that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for it. Gyarados would be great. People once bet years shiny hunting a trainer costume in Pokemon Battle something on the Wii. Oh, Battle Revolution? That sounds very familiar. Shiny trainer costume is crazy. What's my favorite generation of Pokemon? It depends on what aspect of Pokemon you're asking. Like games, I say Black and White. Black and White 2, like Gen 5 was really good. Because I felt like they put so much into their games, like the heart, soul into it, like blood, sweat, and tears vibe. But when it comes to like Pokemon designs, I think Gen 3 might be my favorite. I feel like Scarlet Violet is also pretty special to me as well. But I think it's because that was like my big stepping stone on YouTube when I uploaded the shiny only run on that. So that was the first video that did really well on my channel, and I was like, you know, and then I just kept shiny hunting after. I like shiny hunting a lot. I just wasn't sure if I could keep making content for it. But I'm glad I am. Now I'm here. Gen 1 plus Lugia? That's pretty good. Lugia is such a peak design, dude. Those were the olden days? Yeah, genuinely, what, like 4 years ago now? I guess like 3.5 if you want to get specific. Shiny Magikarp is supposed to be gold? Yeah, Magikarp will be gold and then we'll get a red Gyarados. No Lamsauce Jr.? Oh! The names I will just have to nail on. I don't know if you're suggesting names of someone else, but the nicknames for the shiny here, it will absolutely have to be whenever it appears. Because my brain is a donut. Watch my 1000 DA video and it was straight peak. Hey, glad to hear. I'm really glad people like that. Especially since I took like so freaking long scripting it. Like but yeah, I recorded that like 2 years ago, I think. I even have like a 10,000 egg challenge that I haven't uploaded yet. And when that's up, I'm pretty sure the Scarlet Violet egg challenge is gonna pick up again, and then that's gonna hit the like goal. I do have a concept for that challenge. However, that one may take a long time. It's because I don't want to say the details on it. Like, the like goal is gonna be 100,000 eggs. If it hits. Which is very close to hitting, but I might go further than 100,000 is the concept that I'm thinking of right now. How has it been that long? It's actually crazy. That video was how you found me? Hey, a lot of people found me through the DA one. Do an egg challenge where every 100 eggs hatched means you have to eat 1 egg IRL. That's a lot of eggs! Every 100 I eat an egg? I guess it's 5 eggs per stream, but I feel like that's a lot of eggs. And a lot of cholesterol. Whoa, number. So that's 50, 51, 52. Sorry, bad at counting. When I made the 100-hour SV hunt? Whoa. Okay, that one's pretty old too. I felt like that video could have used so much more. It's actually one of my least favorite videos on the channel. I don't think it was bad, but I feel like it could have done so much better. But to be fair, I was getting, like... I was learning a lot about editing back then. Nowadays, I feel like I'm much better. But now I'm, like, working on other things, like making sure there's a coherent story. My voiceover is, like, clean, because I stutter a lot. So I'm trying to consider other aspects. Audio balancing is still something I'm getting used to, for sure. If the eggs can be deviled, then I'm down to try it. Oh, I love deviled eggs. I think your first was the SV 10,000 eggs. That one's still my most popular video. Which shiny do I want? Nidoran mostly. So hopefully we get that. If not, I might cry. I mean, the other ones I'm down to roll with too. I will not cry. I take it back. As long as it's not Pidgey. If it's Pidgey, then I will cry. If you nickname your Charmander Hamilton, it'll shine. Yo! DigiWill64, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Are you actually playing for 99 hours straight? No, so hold on, let me move the timer. Happy 1000 chat. Happy 1000. Or happy 100. I can't speak. I'm so sorry. Happy 100 hours. $1,000 would be crazy. So the timer is the overall challenge, but it's not 100 hours straight. W. Hello? Ah, okay, so that was. This is 60. $100 is crazy. 4 shinies with 100 is actually great. Oh, my bad. Hold on, I messed up this. Ah, okay. Hope that Pudgy wasn't a shine. Wasn't a sign. Perfect. What do we catch? Here, preferably Nidoran, but it has to be whichever shiny appears that I don't already have, which right now is just a Pidgey. At least the ones that spawn in this route. 115 encounters average for a shiny. Oh, are you looking at my encounters? If you exclamation point encounter, my encounters should show. I'm not that low, but I'm still on the low end. That is much lower though. That's not the average for me. Lisa, hello, how you doing? Okay, so Tycho Murner, playing through Platinum using only grass-type shinies with the eventual goal of hunting shiny Shaman at the end. Finally got your shiny Turtwig last night after 2 months and 1,771 resets. So ready to get this journey started. Hey, let's go! Turtwig is also the choice. I fully agree with that pick. Love Turtwig. Enjoy your run. Enjoy your game, and I hope you get the Shaman at the end. Am I going to catch any copy shinies? Until home drops, I think I'll kill them. As soon as home drops, then I'll give them away. But right now, I think I don't want to catch them and then just have them in the box to trade them later. Because that's also gonna have to be a mention in the video. Because definitely if I get a dupe, then I will show it. But I think it's better if I knock it out. But later, whenever home integration drops, then I will catch them and then give them to chat. But I can't use them for my own run. Still stuck shiny hunting Turtwig 2. You got it soon, Pon de Pon. You got it soon. You misread? Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, 175 encounters would be actually really insane luck. I'm still, like, very, very, very lucky with the way that things are going, but 175 would be actually crazy. If you get a dupe shiny and leave it in the box, it doesn't break the rules though. I agree with that, but I think in the concept of a video, if people see me catch it and I don't trade it immediately or have footage on that, people might be sus. So I'm gonna knock them out until Pokemon Home becomes a thing and I can trade them immediately. That's the only thing I'm thinking about. Because originally I was gonna do that and it is within the rules. I would just catch them and then leave them in the box, but the more I think about it, I'm like, I think it would be confusing if I just had them in my box and caught them, you know? And I think me destroying them will really show that I can't use it. At least in that moment. Especially without the immediate trade feature. So whenever home drops, I will give any dupe shinies to chat. Hopefully we don't get a dupe and that it doesn't come to that. Or sorry, hopefully we don't get a dupe and we don't have to knock it out, but we'll see. I'm just thinking about like, what would be the best format there? If that makes sense. Because if sorry, I'm like, we're talking in circles a little bit, but if I caught the shiny that's a dupe, it could be very confusing. Unless I immediately show footage that it trades away. Do you know what color shiny Gastrodon is? Gastrodon, right? Or is it Ghastly? If you're talking about Gastrodon, there are two different colors it could be depending on which one. Ghastly. Oh, in the newer games it's more blue, but I think Gen 3 sprites are different. I'm not sure in this game, but it should be like a bluish tint. Let me check. Gen 3. Oh, it's super nice. Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful shiny. Wait, it looks so good and oh my gosh, so many Pokemon look great in Gen 3 as shinies, dude. This is great. Look at this. That's shiny Ghastly. The blue is so good. Sorry. There we go. I want that, to be honest. Brave Ghastly. Whoa. But yeah, that one looks really good. I did not know that. I did not know how much it popped in this game, dude. Got your first ever shiny. Thanks for inspiring you to hunt. Hey! Oh, Totodile too? Oh, that's a good one. Congrats, Bebop. Or Beep Bop. Big congrats. And a W Pokemon. I love Totodile so much. Got Weedle, congrats. Thank you. I'm really hoping for a Nidoran here. It's preferably male, but 1% in leaf green is not ideal. Wanted to say you enjoy watching my streams after school and getting to relax a bit and getting to be here. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words, chat. I really do appreciate it. Like, it's just... I did not think I would be at this viewership, at least this quickly. It's still blowing my mind. I have been streaming for a while, but it's just like, you know, it like just took off suddenly, and I was thinking it would like inch up little by little, but I am very grateful that you guys are here. Also, for accurate biz, definitely give yourself a pat on the back too, because in the end, like, you're the one who stuck with the shiny hunt, so definitely treat yourself. And treat that Totodile well, you know? Lee, welcome back, how you doing? You hate evolving your shinies? That's fair. I think that's fair. Jazz's World, hello. Why does it cost more to get an initial shiny? In which context? Like the starter? The starter, I feel like, it depends on which game you're hunting in, but... software sets do take a while. Random encounters tend to be quicker, is what I realized, and I'm kind of, like, enjoying these. But yeah, software sets like, the starter in this game has a whole cutscene. Not too long of a cutscene, because Black and White is much longer, if I remember correctly. Shiny Pidgey? Yeah! It's great. Justin Hester, hello. Hello. You got Shiny Slugma? Yo! Shiny Slugma is so good. Anyway, chat, what's the pre-evolution of Macario? What's the name of that? What's the pre-evolution of a Swallow? X and Y. Oh, I imagine the cutscene on that is wild, actually. Platinum is a full minute with the briefcase opening for starter hunts. Yeah. Gen 4 is definitely on the longer side. My BDSP hunt took so long. You have a shiny perfect IV? Nice! Congrats, congrats. Skarmory! W Skarmory. And then after me, yo. I appreciate that. You got a shiny Pidgey? Yeah! You can see all the team with exclamation point, a shiny. Oh, Adam, thank you for the bits! Ooh, I'm like considering not Moltres. I'm thinking definitely at least 1 or 2 of the legendary birds, but after I get them, I'll probably bench them. Most likely 1. And I'm leaning towards Articuno. Moltres, I just feel like I have Charizard already, so I would prefer an Articuno. I would only use Articuno, for the record, if my team gets absolutely destroyed. And there aren't that many Pokemon that I can rely on left. At least for the Nuzlocke. But my number 2 would be Zapdos. Just got your shiny Magikarp after 10,000 resets, feeling drained. Very valid. But you're free now, and now you can leave the merchant. Have I ever played Undertale? I have. I played it like the year it dropped, actually. Actually, the first month it dropped. My friend showed me, and I was like, I hadn't heard of this game. It was like the first month. It was before it was trending. And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll try this out. And it was really good. And then it started trending. And became very meme. Deltarune though, I'm waiting on the Deltarune chapters to all drop. I know it's gonna be a few years before then, but if I play them now, I'm not gonna remember. Celadon would be a single location to grab a Pokemon. Might be jumping the gun, but would you rather hunt Eevee or the Game Corner team member? I'm gonna hunt both. I know they're both Celadon, but I think the static Pokemon could be their own, like, encounters, right? Right? Hello, a Nidoran. Do you have to find a shiny in each area before I can move on? I can be more particular, but right now, I would rather get a few more for Misty, because my team is, like... Here, let me show it real quick. My team is... These and Charmeleon. I'm just afraid for Charmeleon, mostly. So a Charmeleon might go into the box, and then we catch things along the way. I do want Sandshrew, but that won't help against Misty. Bellsprout would be the best pick. But I can't guarantee that. Did you catch the shiny Weedle? Oh yeah, I did. It just wasn't great for Brock. That was like the only... the whole stream I was just like, man, I'm down for Pikachu, even though it's not good against Brock, because it could be good against Misty. Butterfree could have done a bit more against Brock, I feel like. Potentially. But honestly, the Beedrill worked out. I think I was just like, it was a moment where I was like, man, I'm just not getting anything I want. But it wasn't bad. Because it did work out. You got a Weedle? Thought you got a Mankey? Oh, you're right, my bad. Yeah, my bad. It's a Mankey. But yeah, I did want a Pikachu for Misty, but what I got was a Weedle there, so can't go back, unfortunately. What is that, follower girl? On Twitch? Oh, I just put it like some arbitrary number, where I just spammed 69696969. Because I actually don't have a follower goal. I just put in a number. What route am I in? Route 3. Froggy Teacup, how you doing? I feel like there was one point I wanted to answer, but I forgot. Oh, but yeah, Weedle was fine. It was just like in my head in the moment. I just was like, man, this was like a 45 as opposed to a 55 for anything else I wanted in that route. So I was a little bit scared for my team. But it worked out, so I'm actually kind of happy with my B-drill now. Gonna play Pokopia with your stream on? Hey, let's go! Enjoy Pokopia! Hoping she gets a shiny Jigglypuff. I've had a Jigglypuff before, so I'm like, I'll take it if I get it, but preferably I don't. I really do want, like, either Nidoran. Preferably male, but it does have a lower spawn rate in Leaf Green. After 2 weeks, we will get to Misty. I think it's been more than 2 weeks. I'm gonna be so for real. Has it been 2 weeks? I think it's been 3 weeks. But 5 days, I didn't stream for 5 days last week. Yeah, the low encounter rates never help. Yeah. Like in this game, it's 1%. But at least I get to get a Sandshrew later, right? Hopefully. Am I allowed to use Repel Trick? Probably. I haven't really looked into Repel Trick. People have mentioned it, but it is within the scope of, from the sounds of it, it's within the scope of, legal. But I may have to look up a guide or something to make sure. Am I allowed to trade for the in-game male Nidoran? If it's shiny, then yes, but odds are it's not shiny. I would love the in-game male Nidoran, though. How rare is Clefairy? I don't know. I want a Clefairy in Mount Moon, though. I highly just want to run Metronome spam and see what happens. Okay. Clefairy... Wait, no, sorry. Mount Moon encounters. It's 1%. Oh gosh. It actually is a 1% spawn. You're more likely to encounter a Zubat with a 69 encounter rate. Nuzlocke? Yeah, it is a Nuzlocke. All the rules are in the description on YouTube as well. Or you can drop exclamation point rules in both chats and they should pop up as well. If it feels like I'm missing anything or you need clarity on anything else, feel free to ask. I think I added some more details that I didn't have in the other streams. But hopefully I got everything answered. Any advice for new shiny hunters? Big thing is just stick with it. Like, if you go over odds, it's a matter of when. If you keep going, it's a matter of when. It's an if you have it set to like 3,000 encounters, and maybe you'll get it, but it's always a when if you just keep trying. Always have fun with it too. Like, hunt what you want. Pull up a video for fun so that you aren't just shiny hunting. And yeah. What you're trying to get? Nidoran here. Hopefully. Keep digging diamonds are near. Exactly. You just never know when it's gonna happen. Button, hello! How am I? I'm good, I'm good. How are you doing today? What shiny are you hoping for here? Either one of Nidorans? I prefer the Nidoran male, because it has a really good shiny. But I'd be down for a Nidoran female, too. Got 4 shines within 100 hours or current con? I got 4 shines within 100 hours. Which is very good luck. You can see all the encounters in the, you're on YouTube, yeah. You can see them in the description. Hope you get a shiny today, maybe too. Thank you, thank you. It would be very early if I got it today. I'm expecting another 3 days. Immense luck. Yeah, it's actually, I feel like my retro shiny hunts are always so good. For some reason. Or usually so good. I've only gone over odds like twice. Oh, another gift. Thank you, Button. Thank you. Don't never feel like you have to gift memberships, by the way. I know you've been dropping them quite frequently. Do not feel like you have to, but I very much appreciate it. I know you mentioned you believe it helps the streams, but it's all good. I feel like right now I'm still very thankful for where it's at right now. But again, I do appreciate it. Currently shiny hunting in hyperspace for Chikorita. Oh, I need to get Chikorita still for my shiny living dex too. You feel it brings good luck? Thank you. Oh, look, good luck, a Nidoran male. Unfortunately, not shiny though. But this is a 1%, and I do want this one. Do I have a favorite hunt I've ever done? I feel like there is something special about my first hunt. Like, in a retro game. Which was Heart Gold Soul Silver. I feel like that one was just so memorable to me. What do I think of the Winds and Waves starter reveals? Pretty good. I like them. I think it's a pretty good cast. It seems like things between the starters are evenly split for the most part. Like, I know that there are a lot of Bonbon fans, like, I'm a Bonbon fan, but compared to other generations, it really does feel like it's more even, at least from what I'm seeing. Mentioned Pokopia. Oh, yeah. I think, which I was just talking about a little bit, so it was, like a little mention. But yeah, I think it's a very good cast. Love the meme culture surrounding Grout. Grout is awesome. If Bonbon wasn't, like, a dog and a fire Pokemon, I would actually go Grout. The meme culture is actually great. I love seeing, I think my favorite fan art drawings of, Grout what was the series where someone had a bunch of the bird starters hanging over the edge, or like Brett was like bullying them. But it didn't include Piplup, and then someone was like, can you have Piplup beat up Route? And then the person said no in the caption, reposted, or quote retweeted that request, and then it was just like Route holding Piplup over an edge. I want to find it, hold on. Did I... Like, he's so chaotic. Route is incredibly chaotic, and I love it. Okay. Let's see if I get locked out of my Twitter, because I have like a 10-minute timer on this. Oh my gosh, wait. Aw, there are so many memes on this dude. Like, this one's great. I wish I knew who the actual, like, artist was, because Pokemon Daily Post does just repost things. That one's good. Here's one with, Route doing the Club Penguin dance. What's another one? Oh, so, okay, so here's series 1. All Brow's pure harassment. I love Brout so much, and you just see, like, this Brout bullying Rowlet and Torchic. And then, hold on. And then someone asked, now draw Piplup beating the shit out of him. And then they said, nah, sorry. So it's just Piplup over an edge. This one's so good, dude. Oh. That's what I was talking about. It's such a good drawing. The artist, or the Twitter handle, is RHOND_45. Did I see your profile pic? I'm pretty sure I did. I know yours is Brout, but I need to double check. I wasn't looking too deep into it. You just entered into a site you never thought you'd see. Literally the Lion King. Brout is awesome. Brout would genuinely be my pick if Pombon didn't exist. Entered your Palatown Pokemon Center and behind the counter is Snorlax. Is Snorlax taking Nurse Joy's job now? Man, I mean, if you want to, like, earn enough for a living, I think med school would be, like, a good approach. And then Snorlax is spending it all on food. You want to make an edit of you? That'd be very fire. I would love to see that if you do. Ooh, also chat, if I do want to start like a clips contest starting next month. So right now you can get a head start if you collect clips. And if you like edit them down, that would also be very, very cool. I will drop more details on that starting next month. I'm still like ironing things out slowly. This week has been very busy. But yeah, the plan is that the winners would get an eShop gift card of some sort. It's about to say Pombon is your least fave out of these three. You love them all, but the other two are so perfect. No, that's fair. I mean, honestly, I feel like the other two are also just really, really, really good and unique. I feel like Pombon, you could just see Pombon, and I can I can see a lot of people saying Pombon's just a dog without anything added on. Like a Pomeranian. But I love Pomeranians and dogs, so I'm rolling with that. But Brout and Gekwa are very, very unique. You believe the one with Piplup over the edge might be a Tekken reference? You know, that makes sense. That does make sense. Nothing wrong with that. Squirtle was just a turtle before evolving. Blastoise is like a turtle with cannons. If Pombon doesn't keep that stupid face through its evolution line, you're not picking it. I need it to be like Greater Dog from Undertale. That's that's what I want. If not that, then I need like a... Man, I don't even know what it's gonna turn into. If it actually turns into, like, part fairy? I don't know, I tend to not like fairy types. So we'll see. I think I am worded away from fairy types though, because I like dragons more. That might be like my one thing. Clip button is right in front of you. Oh yeah, yeah. On YouTube, it's the scissors icon for a clip. But on Twitch, it's like the action thing on like you see in movies or when they're recording and stuff, like filming. Gentleman Winnie the Pooh. Won't I bother for some honey? What are the chances of Pombon's evolution gonna be standing on its 2 feet? I think it's pretty high. Apparently, the interest for bipedal Pokemon is higher in Japan, but in the Western Hemisphere, or at least in the United States of America. I don't know about in Latin America, but apparently Japan likes bipedal, but the United States doesn't like it and prefers like the quadrupedal. What was the 4 shiny? It was a Weedle. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny as well, and they're in the description on YouTube's end. Gekwa should be a sea serpent. I would love that, actually. I'm if they don't reveal the final evolutions officially, then I'm definitely gonna go with Pombon, but if Brout or Gekwa have some really, really fire final evolutions, I might waver. What do you do if you catch a Pokemon with Pokecatch? On Twitch's end, they have Pokecatch, but because YouTube doesn't have that feature, unfortunately. But if you catch one, there is a widget if you're on desktop, and you can like fight. You can just collect them. There's a shop in the app store with like the in-game currency that you don't have to spend any real currency, to clarify. But it's like a little mini game that people can just play if they're in chat. I wish that YouTube had something though, because there aren't too many extensions for YouTube. You like Gecko and Pombon don't know which one you're picking anymore? That is very fair. Didn't like Pombon at first, but now it's growing attached to you. Right? I feel like the more you look at them, you're like, ooh. Like, as soon as I saw Brout, I was like, that's a funny looking guy, but I don't know if I pick him. But now I'm like, actually, that's my number 2. Pombon, I was like, oh, that's a dog. Immediate want. Gecko I thought was pretty cool, overall design, and I really, really like reptiles. I just feel like the bird is a little bit above it because it's more silly, in my opinion. And then the dog is just really happy. I think I like reptiles, but I like the silly reptiles, which is why I like Totodile a lot. And Sandile. Sandile's also smiling if I think about it. Gecko does smile, but it's more like a sleigh smile, you know? It's like if Gecko glances at me, I feel like I'm gonna be judged. With the smile, like a little smirk. But I do like the design. They look like an Angry Bird and made it green. I know, that's why I like Brout. It's just literally an Angry Bird and makes it green. Kecleon? I feel like Kecleon, I like the design of Kecleon. I really like the design of Kecleon. But it's not a top reptile Pokemon to me. I'd say it's like in the middle. I think I just like the silly guys. And maybe my perception of silly is like very specific. Don't like Brout, but you saw an evolution where he looked like a crazy scientist and kind of gave Eggman vibes. That should be fire. Ooh, actually, it's either like for Pombon, I either want Greater Dog, like Undertale format, if they actually end up bipedal, or I want the, like, you know the Okami style? Like Okami, the dog, that game. I want it to look like that. Like a mythological dog. Or a Cerberus would be cool, but you know. Cerberus would be more Greek, but rather than Chinese mythology, but or Japanese, I don't know which one. Asian mythology, sorry. I didn't want to assume. When I said it, I was like, I actually don't know. Yeah, Amaterasu. I do like Croconaw. I really, really like Croconaw. There have been like 3 Gator Pokemon lines. I like them. I like all of them. I need more gators. Okami dog. Yeah! What? Wait, okay, let me double check. What mythology is Amaterasu? It is Japanese. Okay, you know, that makes sense. After Eevee, you gotta go for Snorlax. Just wanna try random encounters. Very, very, very fair. But after Snorlax, maybe. Or maybe between, on your way there, you can go to that one patch of grass and maybe find a Meowth between Celadon and the Snorlax. Why'd they do Mega Feraligatr like that, though? You don't like it? I think that's a fair opinion. I can see it looking like a toilet, but I think it's kind of funny. I think it's pretty funny. I like the concept they had. It's just a big Totodile, which I like Totodile. But I can see that the hood does look like a toilet. I personally really like it. But they could have, like, had the base stature more representational of it being a Totodile. Representative. Why do you feel like Okami is so underrated? I feel like it is. It was popular when it first dropped. I have not played it yet, but I genuinely feel like it's an underrated series. I think it came out at a time where gaming was still a growing media. Like, it's grown a lot since. But what year did it come out? Like, Okami release date. 2006. That's a long time ago. It was really popular back then, but popular back then to popular now is like not Undertale level, you know? Whoa. Nabi. Got a Chinchou on Twitch, how do you access that? You can see all the Pokecatch features in a widget on Twitch. If you scroll down underneath the stream, there should be a panel that you can click and interact with. That's for Chomper stick toys you get at the souvenir shop at the museum. I like those guys. I really like those guys. Sean, currently Shining Charmander, have been for the last 250 hours in the game. You're due for one. I hope you get that soon. Stick with it and good luck is all I can say for now. 250 hours. Big respect to sticking with it as well. I feel like a lot of people would stop after 200. Maybe 100. Should I have Pokeballs? I have 11 right now. I'm also- actually I have more money. I did farm money from those people. But I should be good with 11, hopefully. Shiny Jigglypuff, name it Pooh. The last time I got a shiny Jigglypuff in Fire Red, I named it Cosmo because it had green eyes. So there is definitely a theme for the Jigglypuff. I will take name suggestions the moment the shiny appears though. If people suggest them now, odds are I will not remember. I can only remember like 3 at a time, I feel like. Cosmo, yeah, because it had green eyes. But I think someone in the comments may have mentioned Poof, because they're like, yeah, it's like Poof shaped. Which does make sense. Name it Pikachu. Nidoran male or Jigglypuff? I prefer Nidoran male here. Hopefully. Any Nidoran, to be honest, but preferably male. Is this beast mode? The pace of this challenge? It is actually genuinely insane how quickly I'm getting shinies. But we'll see with this one, because it's been like 4 of them have been under odds. Ah, my ear. But we will see. My guesstimate, this is still going really, really fast. We could actually hit 300. That was my initial guess. Or sorry, initial guess for minimum. But then I thought, maybe it'll be like 600. I'm leaning back towards like 300, but 1,000 max for sure if I start to get unlucky. Well, actually, I take it back. Maybe like 800 max. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Anita around here. Poop's not Cosmo's kid. Change your mind? Whoa. The drum. We gotta call up Wanda. Beat Brock already? Yeah, we beat Brock like pretty much the end of stream yesterday. Also, chat, Gale of Darkness stream will be tonight as well. I'll probably be streaming for a good while today, and then take a break, get some food, and then come back for Gale of Darkness, because I really just want to play the game. It won't be a shiny only. It will just be a playthrough of Gale of Darkness. Because it's been so long since I played that. I meant to do it this morning. I apologize for people who thought that it was going to be this morning. Or swung by and noticed I wasn't streaming. I forgot I had something at 9 AM. Oh, the shiny team? You can see them all with exclamation point shiny. Or you can see them in the description as well for Blue Springy. I can see you level up and take a level 100 bee drill in a Misty. Imagine. That would be just the bees. Misty's just afraid of bees from now on canonically because of this challenge. Crack the 1,000 mark on Lapras, still not purple. Still pretty early on in the hunt, Will. You got it. Hopefully before 2,000. Skip Route 2 because nothing worthwhile. I also skipped Route 2. That is very fair. Misty hates bug Pokemon? Oh yeah, she does! Frick. I forgot about that. You can tell it's been a while since I've watched the anime. Go back to Viridian Forest. Collect more bugs. Get the Caterpie. Shiny Ricky Rat 2 incoming. Down for the rat. Very, very down. Have a competitive shiny crocodile in Sword Shield. Ooh. I need to build a competitive team, especially with champions dropping next month, dude. Maybe you should do Route 2. I think along the way, I don't want to go back if I passed it, unless I really feel like I have to. But right now, we will be getting, like, we're getting the Route 3 Pokemon. We're gonna shiny hunt Magikarp. I'm considering Mount Moon, because I think Clefairy Metronome would be really funny, but it's a 1% chance of spawning. And then we're gonna look for Sandshrew. And then, likely, we will need a Bellsprout above Cerulean. So that's like 5 Pokemon. If I actually go for all 5. So I think we should be set there. I think Clefairy is 5% on one of the floors? Oh, let me double check that. I saw 1%, but I don't think I checked all the floors. Oh yeah, I definitely didn't, because one of the floors just drops Paris. Mount Moon encounters. I'm down for 5% Clefairy. Okay, Paris. 6% on floor 2. Bottom floor 2. Okay. Maybe we run that. I just think Metronome Clefairy would be really funny. Gotcha, where the fossil is. Where the Team Rocket grunts are pretty much as well. Okay, okay. For shiny was a Weedle. You can see all the shinies with the exclamation point shiny, or you can check the description as well. As well as the encounters. I'm gonna shiny hunt all Pokemon as a challenge. Not in this game. I thought about it. That was my initial idea, and then I was like, nah, how about we do a little bit less? maybe a Nuzlocke. Can you Metronome Explosion? Yes, that's why I think it'd be really funny for Clefairy to Metronome. And it's just gonna Metronome. Yeah, Bellsprout about Cerulean was the plan, but it's a matter of chance because we could get an Avera. And based off of my luck, I'm just not getting the things that I've needed. Things have worked out. I mean, worst case scenario, we don't get anything that's super effective, but we could deal big damage with things being, like, neutral. Attack-wise, in type. Like, Pokemon with high special defense. Red leaf green. Is a Metronome just a random move? Yes. Which is why I think it'd be really funny to run Metronome Clefairy. It is risky, but high-key, I just want to hunt Clefairy for Metronome. If I don't get the Clefairy... Like, if I didn't want the Clefairy, I high-key would just skip Mount Moon. I'm not gonna lie. I just think it'd be really funny. Clefairy stats. If it has high special defense, maybe I have it longer. Oh, actually it does. Or at least better than other Pokemon. Yeah, special defense goes kind of crazy. Hey, how you doing? Also with the Metronome, we can get boosted special attack moves. Or not boosted, but like, it's better, it has better special attack, for sure. So, Metronome would be funny. That's my thought on it. Hold on. Still in Oak's lab. You got it, Naruto. Soon! Chat, it's always gonna be soon. And then eventually soon turns into now, right? Just gotta hashtag believe. And self-destruct? Yeah, we could risk self-destruct, but again, I kind of like just want to get the Clefairy to run Metronome. If I don't get the Clefairy, then I will skip the area, so might as well have fun with it, right? Why is my browsing software being silly? Hold on, I cannot read anything right now. Oh! Oh, there we go. Cool. Oh, no, never mind. There we go. Explosion has the opponent's defense stat, effectively making a 500 power attacking move. That's really funny. That's crazy. Hashtag Bayleaf. Hashtag Bayleaf. Also, chat. I'm trying to hit Twitch partner on Twitch. It's my hourly shift. I'm trying to hit Twitch partner on Twitch so that I can remove the 4 from my username. If anyone's willing to lurk on that end, the link is in the description, and I'd very much appreciate it. But if you do not want to, because you prefer YouTube, that's a-okay too. Either way, I am very thankful you're here, no matter what platform you're on. I will not shill the Twitch as much after we hit partner, though. The big thing is just trying to get rid of the number. Isn't Pidgey's back sprite based on his Gen 2 one? Maybe. Like, believe, Bayleaf? Oh, I see. Hashtag Bayleaf. If I was there, how much different Pidgey's front and back sprites are? Yeah, the front and back sprites for a lot of the Pokemon here, or in this game, are very different. Like, if you look at Rattata, oh, yo, Sunday Thiago, thank you for the sub. I just said that. But thank you for the Prime sub, thank you. And Donut the Beast. What's your favorite kind of donut? I'm a big jelly-filled fan, but also glaze is pretty good. Begging for Twitch every stream. I'm just chilling it a little bit. I know it's like on the higher end. I just want to make sure that we hit the requirements there, and then they hopefully approve the application. But we'll see next month. Because by next month they should be looking it over by around then. And then I will not shill it as much. So then I get into last route. Last route was Viridian Forest, and we got a Weedle. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny as well, or you can check the description on YouTube. You have a Game Boy SP? Nah, it's got a shiny Mudkip with 7 soft resets on Ruby version. Just got lucky, don't know how though. 7 soft resets for Mudkip is crazy. Lucky, don't know how though. I feel like it just happens sometimes, you know? With my luck, I'm probably gonna get Mankey and I don't need anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mankey, it's gonna be under 1,000. Like, what I don't need anymore, and it's gonna just gonna keep getting luckier with how quickly it shows up, I guess. Ow. Blueberry cake, Boston cream, and anything lemon are your go-to donuts. That all sounds really good. You know, I think I need to try more donut flavors. I'm not too big on donuts, but I feel like I'd enjoy a lemon donut. Blueberry cake and Boston cream sounds awesome too. Like, I've only tried the generic ones, like the ones with sprinkles, the ones with chocolate on top, maybe like a Bear Claw. I feel like Bear Claw isn't that common, but it's still relatively common if you go to like a place that's not really a donut shop. But yeah, on that Twitch still, thank you so much for bearing with me as I keep mentioning it every, like, 1 hour on stream. I was slowing down on it on a couple streams ago. But then I think it couldn't hurt to, like, still mention it a little bit. Maybe not as frequently, though. I feel like I don't need to do it hourly. When I get a shiny Pidgey now, it's allowed for me to catch it. I do have Dupe's Claws. I'd rather not get a Pidgey. With this one, I will likely knock it out because home integration isn't out yet. But Hopefully it won't have to come down to that. If we get a Spearow, though, I will catch that and use it. What shinies did I find? You can see them all with exclamation point shiny. However, right here, have not gotten anything yet in Route 3. There's one in Disney Springs in Florida with Cinnamon Toast Crunch on top of an icing donut. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. The only thing is that I'm afraid of how expensive that is, because it sounds like it's at a Disney amusement park. And I'm one to refuse to buy the food in amusement parks because it usually is just average food, but 5 times the price. You will get jiggly, go get jiggly! Cypher! Thank you for the gifted sub! I don't know why the alert didn't show up, but thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Do you prefer Sapphire? I've been saying Cypher, but do you prefer Sapphire? Because I know that you said your name is Sapphire on most other platforms. Yuki, hello! I'm doing pretty well. Just big chillin' right now. Looking for a shiny here, hoping for a Nidoran. The team you can see them with exclamation point shiny, or they're in the description as well. Oh, there it is. I was like, what? Thank you for the gifted. Thank you. I thought I broke something. It doesn't matter whichever is easy for you. Gotcha. Alright, I'll probably roll a Cypher for now as I continue to read the name. We'll see how I feel. Maybe I'll just swap between the two and confuse you. Difference between female Murkrow and male Murkrow? I don't know. I feel like I don't really notice the gender differences except for Pikachu's tail. My guess for Murkrow is that the Oh my gosh. I feel like the alerts normally don't show the gifts like that. Oh, is this another gift? I don't know what's happening. Well, if you gifted again, thank you. I don't know if it's like glitching though. I might be confused. But I think the Murkrow's butt tail part is shorter? I could be wrong though. Is my thing glitching? Hold on 1 second. Let me refresh it. Oh, weird. I refreshed the alert, so hopefully that's better. If not, then maybe I'll turn them off for a little bit. Strange. That's the first time I've ever seen that glitch. Accidentally ran away from a shiny Bolton today in Shield. No! Did you see that it was shiny, or did you notice it after you ran away? Monster Hunter time? Real. Nidoran male is 1% leaf green? Yes, it is very rare in this game. But I do want it, but odds are very much not in my favor. And not a glitch, it's a feature. All glitches are pretty much features if you, depending on how you look at them. Huh. It's gone. Maybe Streamlabs is just like breaking right now. Anyway. Well, I'll have to keep an eye out for any alerts if any happens. If I miss anything, feel free to let me know. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's gone. Weird. Alright. Melmer just has a bigger hat. Oh, it's the hat part. I don't know why I thought it was the butt part. Oh, but yes, either Nidoran works. I do prefer male. But if not, it's all good. I mostly got leaf green for the Sandshrew. Hoping for Sandshrew. Can't wait to hunt in Safari Zone, yet terrified. You got it. It is a scary area. I've not hunted them, and I am scared myself. But hopefully nothing runs. I hope you get something really rare and you're actually able to catch it. Gonna try some Crimson Desert later for the first time? Ooh, I've been hearing about that game. What does it entail? Like, I actually did not hear much about it until yesterday. But it seemed very popular. But I don't know the genre of the game as well as why it's popular. Is it like a game that's already existed? And they made a new one? Gotta love Shiny Nido. It's so good. If another shiny Pidgey appears, but I catch it and move on, or we try to catch another different shiny. In this case, I cannot use the second shiny Pidgey, but we have Dupe Claws, so I could look for another shiny here until we get something new. But we will see. We will see. It depends on how many encounters it takes for me. Oh my god. Sorry. There we go. My encounter just like woo. But yeah, if it's like under 1,000, or sorry, under 1,000 is really low. Under 6,000 or 8,000, and we get a dupe, then I'm down to run it again. But if it's 20,000 and I get a dupe, then I'm just gonna move on. Your wife bought Crimson Desert, trying to like it, not a lot of direction. Huh. Takes a bunch of stuff from all open world games and smashes together. Also, a very big Rex showcase? Interesting. It's an open world RPG, no leveling, and you can do anything. Map's massive. Huh. It was originally developed as an MMO, you heard. That's so interesting. So it sounds like there's a lot of stuff, and you can- there's no leveling, you could do anything. Scrap the MMO idea. Huh. Controls are horrible on controller. Oh, I feel like that's a lot of- yeah. I feel like that happens a lot. I'm a big controller user, so when I try to run controller, I'm like, oh, on some games. Use a dupe Pidgey as a sacrifice for the nugget, imagine! I feel like you can't catch like the dupe Pokemon in a Nuzlocke though, so I feel a little bit bad about that. I'm being maybe a little bit too strict with my rules, but that would be really funny. That'd be very, very funny if we did that. Can you still catch the original 3 Pokemon choices? If you have another file, yes, but in this game, you can't get them any other way besides trading. So if you're running this file alone and trying to shiny hunt, then you have to trade a Pokemon in and then egg hatch it. If you wanted the shiny one. Am I hunting? Preferably Nidoran, but anything as long as it's not Pidgey. The dupe Pidgey named McNugget for Nugget Bridge. That'd be crazy. That's a good name. It's a game where you can play for 8 hours straight and not really progress, just an adventure. Okay, that makes sense. Because that's what... From the sounds of it, that was what I think, what I was gathering. I just wasn't sure how to phrase it. That is really, really interesting. Huh. I guess it's like an escape from real life, but also you can do anything in the game. I trade and restart the game until we had all 3 original starter Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. Just gotta dupe Shiny Totodile trying for a shiny and hard gold. Oh my gosh! That's crazy luck for Totodile, because you just got your Totodile, right? That's genuinely insane. Choose what? I don't know what you're yelling at me for. I'm confused. For Snorlax, should you just knock out one and hunt the other one later? You'll just want to get the Illuminate story. Yeah, that's always an option. There are 2. How'd it go with Rock? Pretty well, actually. Beedrill, like, Beedrill high-key carried. I thought Beedrill was gonna die. When I first got the Weedle. But going into the fight, I was like, you know, actually, this is quite... I feel like this may be doable. At most, we'll lose Beedrill, hopefully. We're hunting for preferably Nidoran. Snorlax respawns 2 after being the Elite 4. Really? I never knew that, actually. Take my look out. Team ready for champs shiny-wise. Yo! I need to build a champs team for real. I really, really want to just learn VGC. We'll lose Beedrill, hopefully. No, sorry, did I say that? I meant just lose Beedrill, hopefully. At most. But not in a way of like, oh, I want to get rid of it. I'd rather keep it. It did clutch up with Brock, so Beedrill do be big homie right now. Congrats on Weedle, thank you. Yellow team, yellow team. Very big yellow team. Oh, you're gonna get it soon, Arts, as well. Good luck with your hunt. Just gotta hashtag believe. Pudgy? Pudgy is a cute name. I like Pudgy. King Kong's big personality. Hello. Oh, the Ditto emote. How are you doing today? Were you able to stream today? She got back into VGC, stopped playing Pokemon competitively after a couple years. I really wanted to get into it. Never really had the chance to, but or I guess I had the chance to in the past, but I never really decided to pursue it, like, as intensely as I wanted to. I always say one day I will. Jigglypuff or Nidoran? Preferably Nidoran. I've had a Jigglypuff before, so I kinda don't want it again. I'll work and have some downtime, so gonna lurk while doing work. Real. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you. And take care at work. Work. Quote. Always miss the shiny appearance. We will get another one soon. For sure. Not today, maybe, but hopefully you see the next one. It's really hard to see the actual, like, encounter. Because it's like 101 hours and we found 4 shinies, which the encounter, when we see it, the reaction is like 30 seconds. Have I fought Brock already? Yes. That's why we got them running shoes. But after... we will be hunting for a good while around here. Not just in Route 3. We're gonna do one shiny in Route 3, and then we're gonna get that Magikarp in the Pokemon Center. I'll try for a Clefairy in Mount Moon, but I just want to run the, the Metronome Clefairy because I think it'd be funny. And then there are a lot of hunts before Misty for sure. Like 5 or 6 at most. With my luck, I'll probably get a shiny Spearow. Yeah, my luck is not giving me things I've needed entirely. Seems like Oak loves you, won't let you go. The hostage situation. How long do you think this run will take? My guess is like 800 at most. At least with this pace. Because these first 4 shinies were all under odds, and I've rarely gone over odds for hunts in retro games. But yeah, 800 at most, I think. Yeah, for the entire game. 800 for one hunt would be scary. Minimum, my guess is like 300. But my current guess, if we're still going at this pace, maybe 400 hours. Because the biggest hunts will be early game. And then we'll do like some soft resets. Or most of the hunts will be early game. After Cerulean, we'll be slowing down the shiny hunts. But still do them. Like Eevee, Lapras, Snorlax. Quite a few. What shinies do I have now? Charmander, Pidgeot, what else? I have... Weedle? Rattata. Sorry, my brain just super farted. That's why I need the exclamation point shiny. If you're curious, exclamation point shiny, and then it should show on both chats, or check the description on YouTube. My brain is actually just farting at this point. I'm just like, what do I have? I only have 4, but memory's a donut, you know? No Abra soccer set? I'd prefer Dratini in Game Corner. I don't really want Abra. It deals a lot of damage, but I feel like I want something tankier. Because if I mess up and I'm like not paying attention, I could just like misclick with Abra. Or Kadabra when it becomes one. I also can't make it Alakazam because I have to evolve that. Via trade. So Dragonite would be the more consistent option. Got your shiny starter. Nice, Albert. Nice. Congrats. Shiny Dratini is more pink in these games. I love the pinkness of Dratini. Why is my brain farting? Did I eat beans? I actually did eat beans. I like beans. I'm a big bean fan. I think my favorite format of bean is baked beans, and then number 2 is refried. I'm gonna drink something. Drink my protein shake. Excuse me while I unpeel it. This emulator or original hardware? This is original hardware, or like switched to original hardware. Yeah, you can hunt Abra in the casino, or like the game corner. You can hunt Abra in the game corner, but I'd rather get Dratini. It'd be a faster hunt, but the last time I hunted Abra in Fire Red, that took like over 17,000. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what the number was. Oh, I thought this was my... Oh, this is my chocolate flavor. Okay, wait. This is banana. Did I make it in time for Bean? And not Bean! Switch so it's a legit, aka real hardware. Yeah, real hardware. I think when people say original though, people are- I feel like people are talking about the GBA though. When specifically the word original, but official, yes, this is official hardware. Gonna try again for Magikarp. Good luck, good luck! I will hopefully hop in on that soon. Chad, what's your favorite kind of bean if you like beans? Super big on refried. Baked beans as well. I used to like pinto beans a lot, but I have my black bean phases. I gotta try some lima beans. Buying Abras now about to hit 5,000. I feel like the Abras, like, you get more encounters, but they don't like us. That's what it feels like. Black beans and rice? Oh, that is a very good combo. That's a very, very good combo. But yeah, the plan for Game Corner is definitely Dratini. That is my pick, since I never got it in my Fire Red Shiny Only run. Mr. Bean's my favorite. That one's pretty good. That's a good bean. I like the live action Mr. Bean, but I don't like the animated Mr. Bean. The animated one just made him seem like a jerk. It actually like bothered me. But in the real life, the live action Mr. Bean, he was just ignorantly unaware, but which is, I feel like, more okay for me to watch than people just being mean. Does it make sense to restart a new game after a while been hunting Charmander for 80 hours? In the end, the shiny odds are always 1 in 8192. You could re-roll for a new ID. That's more like, oops, sorry, this is mine. That's more like a mental reset, but it doesn't do anything. It's, but you could do it, and maybe it'll give you like a fresh, feeling. So it's up to you. But yeah, the odds will always be 1 in 8, 1 in 92, so it's just a matter of luck. What's the strategy? Is there a strategy with the Gamba? Are you talking about the game corner for Dratini? The plan is, thankfully, Raticate can actually learn Thief, but we can also get a Meowth, and if it has pickup, then we can get some pretty good items. It can also learn Thief. We could probably Nugget Thief from other Pokemon too. Well, doesn't Meowth potentially happen? So that's the way to farm money for the game corner. That's option 1, is to get Thief and then just steal nuggets. Option 2 is have Meowth with a pickup ability and just sell what we get. Option 3 is to actually spend money on the slot machines in-game, and then hope we get enough at some point. Got your Shiny Charmander in 1.5 hours, been hunting Magikarp off and on for at least 2 weeks. You will get it. It's your patience lessons for the year. You got it, Albert. 1.5 hours is wild. That Magikarp gonna come soon. Definitely take breaks when you need them. Hopefully that works out. Here's a secret for money. That is also a thing, but I don't want to overlevel my Pokemon. Like, that is definitely an option, but not permanent to reach the level of money that we need. Because I feel like if I verse the secret too much, initially it might be risky because I don't want my Pokemon to faint, but after a certain point, they will be too overleveled. Blue Davy Hedgehog, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. How are you? So we're gonna take 400 hours as is. Where's all the... no Nugget Bridge glitch. Yeah, we will be skipping the Nugget Bridge one. Because it's a Nuzlocke and I feel bad, like, having a Pokemon faint in order for me to farm money. I wish I could use that glitch though. It'd be great to just get Boku bucks. Like big chillin'. Been at this for a lot of hours. All of us, we will get our shinies, chat. Good luck, soon. You gotta believe. You just gotta believe like Parappa the Rapper. Or believe it like Naruto. He doesn't really say it that much though, so I gotta say Parappa the Rapper. We beat Brock already? Yeah, we beat Brock last stream. That's my bag. Excuse me. There's an item glitch? I think I want to go the safe route in case something goes awry with that glitch. I think I want to number 1 Thief and then 2 Pickup. I also don't have to get the Dratini, but we'll see. I'm just worried because I heard the male glitch can give you a bad egg. And despite me doing all of these, legitimately, I'm like afraid of an item glitch potentially giving you one. Hello, Nidoran. You just gotta believe, right? You just gotta hashtag believe. What I beat Brock with? Oh, the Beedrill, actually. Beedrill went kind of crazy. Should I entertain from Game Corner? Yeah, I really do want it, but the only thing is the money. The in-game money. At 12,000 resets, still can't shake off the feeling you might have missed it the 1 to 4 times you accidentally reset, even though the odds are the way they are. Yeah, it's hard to imagine that you like the scenario where that actually was the shiny. Odds are very much so, like you already know. It likely wasn't. And hopefully you get one soon. Truly Schrödinger shiny. In the words of Parappa the Rapper, you just gotta believe, right? We gotta play some Parappa the Rapper music for some good luck. Here. We're gonna get some good luck, chat. Believe. With you guys all here, we gonna get good luck. Wait, this is not the song. It's okay. You can just hear him say it. It's so loud on my end. You gotta do what? I gotta believe. That's the jingle. You just gotta play that in your head every time. You just gotta believe. Oh gosh, it's okay. Here we go. Me studying Schrödinger's equation right now. The flashbang. No. That was a lucky flashbang. You see this light mode? Good luck. Change your switch to light mode. You'll have good luck as good as me, actually. Maybe that's what's up, you know? Got Fire Red, your brother's playing it right now. Ooh. Have fun, have fun. Never thought of that? Yeah, light mode. People be sleeping on light mode. Light mode's the one giving me luck. Also the omelet in the top right hand corner. The giant Neopets omelet. This one right here. Those are my lucky charms, chat. Light mode and an omelet. My 3 Dratini and Fire Red, but only 2 with Leaf Green. Yeah, that's not ideal. That is very much not ideal. The Leaf Green is much more expensive because Pinsir's cheaper in Leaf Green compared to Scyther in Fire Red. Let me guess, you use Discord light mode? I unironically did, like, years ago. I'm not gonna lie. Now I don't. I would show you, but, like, I don't want to share messages. Take anything you give me luck right now. 5,800 resets. It's time. It's time. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Shine the Forest? Yes, it was a Weedle. Exclamation point shiny should also show all the, shinies and the encounters. And this should be in the description as well from now on. I should also post the shorts on the shiny encounters at some point. Omelet jump scare. Yeah, the shiny omelet. The giant omelet providing shiny look has made my team very yellow, I feel like. But also, at least I'm getting shinies pretty quickly. Thanks to the omelet. And light mode. What if I pressed the home button one day, and then it was just like the omelet? That should be really funny. What are the odds for a shiny omelet? I think there are like drop rates for which omelets you can get on the giant omelet. Let's see. Giant omelet Neopets drop rate. It's not officially listed. Dang it, I don't know which one's the rarest omelet. Yeah, I don't know, dog. Favorite shiny? Tyrantrum. But they're also my favorite Pokemon, so I'm biased. Can you borrow the omelet? The omelet's power is for everyone. Check out the omelet. This is the power! This is shiny luck right here, chat. Why is- I like how you can still see the shiny number in the bottom right hand corner. This is the shiny luck. Actually, this is making me kind of hungry. I want an omelet now, frick. Rock fight went really well, actually. No one died. Somehow. What Pokemon am I looking for next? Oh, hopefully a Nidoran. Hopefully. But anything here, we have to catch as long as it's not Pidgey. Because we already have one. You feel the power of the omelet. That thing is oozing. Yeah, the Neopets omelet do be oozing. You know what I want? Like, as a kind of unironically, but also ironically because I feel like this would be a health hazard. Or a food safety hazard. One day, I want people to just like... We meet up somewhere, like at a convention, like Pokemon Worlds, for example. And we all bring an omelet, and then, like, just gather them together so that we can have one giant omelet. Like, I would love that. I would love to do that. The only downside is that I feel like that's a giant waste of food if none of us eats it. And if we do eat it, it's like also on the dangerous side. So, in a perfect world, I would request that. However, this is not a perfect world, so I cannot request that. 6 eggs left in your fridge, you could make one. Yo. W omelet. I like making omelets. I haven't made one in a while, though. I would just put onions in them. I would put bell peppers. Mushrooms and omelets are great. Terry, how you doing? What is 10 divided by 8? 1.2, right? Yeah, the way I'm running the Nuzlocke is, Dupe Claws. I cannot run the same Pokemon I've already used, or already have. Is it 1.25? Oh. Is it 2, 4, 6, 8? No, it should be 1.2, right? Wait. Wait, math is hard, hold on. I don't think I'm doing the math right in my head. Maybe? 10 divided by 8. How is it 1.25? I don't get it. Never mind. You can tell that I'm not a stereotype. I'm bad at math. How many shinies do I have now? I have 4. You could see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny. The shiny counter is at the bottom right hand corner. And you could also see the list in the description as well. 2 8s. Why am I thinking it's 2 tenths? That's why I'm thinking 1.2. I was thinking 2 tenths. Might be. Math is hard. Oh, it's because my goofy owl was thinking it was like freaking like 10 was the denominator. I'm bad at math. Pseudo-do class? I think that's fair. I probably won't be running that just to have more layers of challenge for myself because apparently I despise myself. But but yeah. You love omelets, too much work for you. You just do sunny side up. Yeah, I get that. I like omelets a lot, but I feel like it's a lot of effort making them sometimes. And then you have to get the ingredients, and you have to prepare them. And then I'm just like, yo, egg, crack it on a pan, over easy, like flip it for over easy, and then bam. Below is my current team. Highest is 17 right now with Charmeleon. Nugget bridge cloth. No, it's okay. I don't mind Nugget. I don't mind the Nugget bridge ban because I feel like you can. I want to see the unique way to get around it. Like it'd be much faster to get Nugget bridge, but it is what it is. How's the team right now? Yellow. It's very, very yellow. Almost at Pokemon Worlds is amazing. We are not gonna do the combination thing for the record. In a perfect world, if there were no diseases or foodborne illness or like cross-contamination or allergies or any other thing like poison, I would like to do that. But maybe we can like bring our own omelet and just eat what we made on our own, you know? Why are they all yellow? There are so many yellow shinies in Gen 1, dude. It's actually crazy. Who's on the shiny team? Exclamation point shiny in chat, and then you can see the whole list. Or you can check the YouTube description since you are on the YouTube end. Good luck, thank you, much appreciated. What about drawings of the omelets? True. If we had omelet drawings, and then put them in a pile, that would be awesome. So we can make one giant omelet via the power of drawings, not real omelets, because I think that's a little bit too dangerous. I hope for Nidoran, Jigglypuff for making the most. I'm hoping for Nidoran here. I've had a Jigglypuff before in my Fire Red run. So I kind of feel like I don't want another on that aspect. But I wouldn't mind it. Mankey, though, I don't need Mankey anymore. I'm kind of like... It had its moment, and it didn't show. I guess for Brock, and I was hoping I would use it for Brock. So now if it shows up, there's gonna be drama. Yeah, Blue Nidoking would be great, but it is 1% in Leaf Green for encounter chance, which is not ideal. Also, chat, hourly shill. If anyone's willing to lurk on the Twitch end, so you can help me hit partner, I'd very much appreciate it. I just want to get rid of the 4 in my name, and then I will not shill it as much. That's the biggest thing for me. It'll be a huge achievement, I feel like, but the big thing is I want to get rid of the 4. That's like my main motivating drive. But if you decide to stick to YouTube, very fair. Definitely stick with whichever platform you prefer. But either way, I appreciate you being here. How close am I? I can submit the app in about 2 weeks, I believe. Or I guess like, over a week. Pretty close. The big thing is just showing consistency. And then maybe they'll approve the first one, but odds are they won't. And then I go for round 2, and then hopefully they approve that. Have my Prime sub on Twitch, thank you. The Prime subs go crazy. Spicy ramen with hard-boiled eggs, pork, and beef slices. I want that right now. Can you, like, share that, but without the spicy? I really, really want that. Follow me on Twitch, thank you. No, don't feel like you have to, by the way. Like, I'm just, like, pitching if anyone's willing to do it, but do not feel like you have to. And again, I appreciate you being here on whichever platform. Because it's still very, very wild traction, and I'm very, very grateful. The Gen 2 color? Oh yeah, the Gen 2 color was purple. I like the colors they gave Charizard in Gen 3. Like, I like the shiny a lot. But the original one was not bad. I'm really surprised they changed it. Missed like 1 or 2 streams and I got another shiny and beat the gym. Yeah, last stream was crazy. I got a shiny Weedle and then beat the gym with the bee drill. Yeah, Barneyzard. Can we talk about how Smash Ultimate does not have the shiny colors for Pokemon? Except for Incineroar. Because Incineroar was a newer one in Ultimate. I guess Pikachu technically, but it's more like a shade of Pikachu with the hat. I really want you as a shiny Nidoran male. Please, please, please give me something. I know you're a 1%, but with everything else I've gotten, I would very much like you to shine. Barneyzard? Barneyzard was in Smash 4. I don't know about Smash Ultimate. I forgot. But it's not like the... I don't think it's the same Barneyzard from like Gen 2. I think it's just like a shade they made it, which is straight up purple. There's no shiny Squirtle on Ultimate. There's no shiny Ivysaur on Ultimate. Was Beedrill fired? Beedrill did pretty well. Beedrill is still alive. Everyone's still alive somehow. Pikachu after his Hawaii vacation. Pikachu was wearing those the Pokemon Winds and Waves fits during his vacation. Mikey B Jr. over 5,000 checks on starter. It's gotta be soon. Good luck. You just gotta hashtag believe. Still under odds as well. Mine went up to almost 6,000. So hopefully yours is under 8,000. And if you go over, then it'll really hit when you get it. Your Soul Silver Shiny Badge Professor Oak Challenge is nuts. Weeping Bell, Feraligatr, Gengar, Ampharos, Arbok, all shiny kinda nuts considering you haven't beaten Faulkner yet. Whoa, yeah, that is quite nuts. You have, like, the unit, the platoon's ready, and Faulkner's, like, just gonna be ready with this. He's gonna be sitting there as his little Pidgeotto. We see your shiny team? All the encounters, all the shiny Pokemon, are in the description or exclamation shiny. However, it does not list their evolved forms. But pretty much Charmeleon's evolved and Beedrill is the big one. Sorry, I'm like locked in on these hunts, so I kind of like, don't want to open my team every time everyone asks. But I do understand people be curious. So hopefully the encounters can give a good answer on that. At least a good guesstimate. I do appreciate people being curious. I think it's just like, I feel like people ask, often, which is not bad. I just don't want to, like, open it every time. Just found shiny Abra, first Abra encounter, Sleep Powder missed. Oh, no. Also, exclamation point shiny should list all of them, or in the description. At least the ones that we found as they were encountered. The forest was Weedle. How would you feel about Cosmo again? I wouldn't mind it entirely. I would just prefer something new. Once caught a shiny Zubat in Emerald, still cherish one moment. Or that one moment. Oh yeah, Zubat Emerald. Oh, that's a good guy. The green guy. I feel like Zubat is like a really good shiny. It's really kind to me too. Whenever I go anywhere, I always get a shiny Zubat for some reason. If like Zubat's there. Is my arm okay? Yeah. I'm just like shaking my leg. So I'm just like it looks like my arm is shaking. Sorry, I'm definitely like a leg shaker. Yeah, Victory Road will be tough, but luckily I can use items, so hopefully I should have enough potions by then. The PP management, though, may be tough. But I can probably just try to breeze through and dodge every trainer I can along the way, so that I can hopefully not die. Until, like, until we get through, actually. I wasn't sure for a second whether or not the rival showed up at the end, but I'm pretty sure I was thinking of Hoenn. Because the rival is the last fight, pretty much. Have you ever done a run where I pick my shiny Pokemon? Yes! That is a video on my channel already, but that was not a Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke is where I'm limiting myself. Because it adds more stakes. But the shiny fire red video, that one I was able to pick. You must hear the sound of encountering Pokemon in your head when it's silent at night. I actually don't. I'm like big chilling at night. The start Victory Road? Yeah, the start, yeah. Not in Victory Road, though. It's like the same place where I fought them in Route 22. Like, the rival shows up in... We already did that Route 22 fight. The next rival fight's gonna be at the Nugget Bridge. And then SS Ann, and then Lavender Town. And then Silph Co. And then is it Route 22 or is there anything before that? Yeah, it's a pretty old video, so honestly a lot of people here probably do not know I did that. It was super old. Well, super old being like, how many years now? Like 3 years ago? Love how Jigglypuff looks in this game. Yeah, Jigglypuff be going like, wah! Wah! Nugget, SF, Nugget, SS, Tower, Sylvan, 22. Okay, okay. That's how I remember it too. I was like, man, that's a big gap from Sylph and then Route 22. And make them big eyes. Jigglypuff's so happy. Man of Wisdom 69. What wisdom do you have? 69. Man. Wise. Wisdom. I'm like speaking in tags. Ready for? Yeah, was pretty lucky within the first 100. The Silph Co one is actually the easiest. I feel like that one is one of the easiest. I agree. I feel like Nugget Bridge is one of the toughest for some reason. I feel like it just catches you off guard. If you like don't remember that's there. You're just like, oh gosh. Story-wise, it makes sense. Not too much story between Sylph and 22. That makes sense. I was just thinking he might be like hanging out at Cinnabar Island at some point. Like in the Pokemon Mansion, just like chilling. You will find a shiny today, that's your wisdom. The wise man of wisdom, 69, has spoken. Really hoping we get that. Thank you. Thank you for your wisdom. That Puff is going to footstool rest combo me if I look at it wrong. Actually though, I see it. That's the smile of someone plotting. That guy's plotting. When I find a shiny Jigglypuff, it's just gonna like ledge camp and stall and jump away. What am I for shiny? Charmander from the encounters. What do you have to? Oh, exclamation weight shiny should list all of them. If you drop exclamation point shiny in chat. Any luck today? Not yet. Thank you, Relly. Thank you. Rival's pride too high for him to waste his time on the abandoned mansion. Rival's pride so high that he's willing to just wait in a room where someone's like quaking in fear. Scared of his life. for you to show up. Why was Arrival like camping there? Why didn't he help? Why didn't he help the building being held hostage? Also, shiny thing Charmander on your Switch because shiny Charizard is so cool. It's so cool. It's a really, really good one. Oofa! Hello! Fell asleep before, but can't believe Mankey solo. Brock in the end, right? The only thing, the biggest concern was like a crit Brock tomb, but luckily that didn't happen. The odds are very low for that, but I'm just glad. I'm just glad that things worked out. Why can't you chat on YouTube? Is YouTube glitch? I know that YouTube overall has some very weird glitches. Like chat glitches. Like sometimes chat like messages get eaten. Like they'll show up here and I won't see them in my combo. And then it gets weird. Like, I'll just miss things, because I mostly look at the chat combo. Goals to get to 6767, you're so base and so real for that. Not his monkeys, not his circus. For the rival, oh my gosh. It's not my company. Why should I save these employees from this evil organization? Now you're camping that room far longer than he was till this punk gives me a purple Lapras. This guy is just like, man, can't have it easy at all. First guy just watched me sit here being held hostage, and now this person is like, not. They just want their. they just can't decide on the Lapras. Have I seen the One Piece live action? I have not. I'm trying to slowly catch up on the One Piece series overall by reading the manga, because the manga will be the quickest way for me to consume that. What's a better shiny, Rayquaza or Charizard? I'm looking towards Rayquaza, actually. I'm a Rayquaza fan. I like Charizard a lot, though. I don't know, maybe when I see Charizard again in this game, I'll change my mind. It's been a while since I've had a shiny Charizard in Gen 3. Definitely catching a shiny Spearow. Spearow is great. I don't need that myself, but I hope you get it. Wait, no, you're looking for something else, right? Dude, my brain is such a donut. I know people have mentioned their hunts, and I can't remember until... sometimes I can remember, but... I'm sorry. I very much try to remember people's hunts, but I do absolutely struggle. Like, you've been in chat. I know you've been in chat. I just brain fart, dude. Reading the manga is a strat. The anime is so good but so long. Yeah, whenever I saw a character was being introduced in the manga, I would turn on the anime. Or I'd boot up the anime so I can hear their voice for a few episodes. And then maybe finish the arc and then I'd go back to the manga if it was like it was like still story based, but not if they weren't introducing new characters, you know? You say Charizard has a better shiny. I'm like... I'm like 50-50 on it. I feel like right now, I'm leaning towards Rayquaza because that's like the original intended shiny that the game gave it. But Charizard, I feel a little bit bad giving it to Charizard because Gen 2, it was different. I do like the Gen 3 one a lot. And Gen 3 onwards, but I feel a little bit bad. Pidgey number 2, then the Spearow, just for the disrespect. That could be the timeline. That could very much be the timeline here. And I'm a little bit scared. Currently being tortured by your sleep paralysis demon and its offspring in the lab. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I was like... I was like, I don't think you were in a route. But I didn't want to say that you were in the lab. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, soon. I will try to remember that now. Chat, name your hunts. I will try to remember it. Name them right now. What are you hunting, if you are hunting? Brain is a donut, dude. It will maybe help me practice my memory. Memory capacity. This is the place you hunted for Nidoran male in Fire Red. Yeah, Nidoran male should spawn more in Fire Red. I like this spot. This is where I got my Jigglypuff in Fire Red. Okay. What's the worst shiny, Seal or Pikachu? I actually like Seal shiny. It's like not too crazy, but it's like a nice tint. I don't think Pikachu's is bad either, but I feel like the colors in Gen 3 is just like really nice, you know? The colors are really nice in this game. Okay, so... Rally is Aerodactyl fossil hunting. Okay, Aerodactyl, Rally. Your name's purple, so I'll try to remember that. Man of Wisdom is hunting Charmander. Mino, Nidoran male on Route 3. Okay. Mino, close to Nidoran, Minoran male. Okay, how about we run that? Gen 3 plush shines were intentionally selected? I thought that was Gen 6 and up. Did they intentionally select in Gen 3? I could have sworn that was like Gen 6 and up, and Gen 5 and before were random. I could be wrong on that. Zach is looking for Magikarp. Okay. I remember you mentioning that. That's one of the few I've actually, like, kind of remembered. You want to hunt Meryl, but stuck in the lab for Bulba. Okay, Laser Boy looking for Bulba. Currently Cyndaquil got 2 Totodiles today. Oh, I remember your 2 Totodiles. That was crazy, Bebop. Need a Geodude for the yellow team? I'm good. I don't want any more yellow Pokemon. I have too many. What if I get another Pidgey? If I get another Pidgey, then... I have to knock it out. I would catch them and give them to chat, but Pokemon Home is not out yet. But whenever they integrate it, then I will catch whatever shinies and then immediately give them away to chat. Stashy is Route 8 hunting. Okay. Route 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend that you have 8 characters in your name via Stashy 2. That's gonna be my way of memorizing these hunts, by the way, chat. And Pasowski looking for a shiny Ditto. Ooh, okay, good luck, good luck. Your name is Blue, so I hope I remember that you are hunting the Ditto. Ditto is awesome. Best of luck on that. Doodle Panda, also Charmander. Okay. Panda... Or Doodle Panda Charmander. Okay. Sir Red Plum, Iconic Pooches. I do remember that one, especially since I couldn't remember yesterday. And then I felt bad. Voltara is looking for Rattata. If you get a dupe shiny, that's true sadness. It'd be what it be, but hopefully we don't. Mel is looking for Eevee and Celadon. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, I'm slowly catching up on chat. Mel Eevee. Melevie. Mikey's looking for Bulbasaur. Mikey's paranoid on YouTube. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Oh yeah, I remember you swapping over when I chilled the first time, in this stream at least. Okay, Bulba for Mikey. For Mikey Jr., because we have a mod that's also named Mikey. Will T94 looking for Lapras. Okay. We were talking about the rival earlier too. Charmander started 4 days ago and still no shiny. You will get it soon, Man of Wisdom. Mine took 9 days. I hope you don't reach 9 days. But if you do, it is a part of the grind. You're hunting the pink sheep in Minecraft. You're so real. After you get your your Pokemon, your Charmander. You're gonna get the shiny Abra, just keep with the yellow. I feel like Bellsprout is also yellow, right? Snorlax and Eevee on gold. Right, I remember that. The Varian is still in the lab, 21,000 encounters. Oh my gosh, I really hope he gets it soon. Good luck to him. When I tuned in, I was like, oh my, these are some encounters. Really hoping freedom from the lab soon. How is it possible that you have 4 shinies in full odds, 1 in 8,000? Yeah, I've been very lucky. I've been incredibly lucky. What's my least favorite gen dex-wise? I don't think I have one. I feel like Alola has some that, quite a few that miss for me, but they have a lot that really hit too, like Alola and Sandshrew. I like that guy. Naruto's looking for Squirtle. Gotcha. Okay. The association is, I'm gonna imagine a Rasengan, be a Naruto, and then Blue, and then Squirtle. It needs to exert dominance and encounter the shiny Abra and throw a standard Pokeball. I actually prefer my Pokemon caught in Pokeballs. I hate catching Pokemon in anything that's not like a standard one. Or at least like a timer ball. I like timer balls. But in this game, I probably will not run just Pokeball. Especially with a Nuzlocke. I'm scared. Okay, I think I've caught up on people's chats. At 20 days? Yeah, 20 days for starter is also a very natural phenomenon. Best of luck. Still, that's all I can say. I know you've heard me say that many times by now, but that's all I can say. Good luck, good luck. Over 2 weeks into the Magikarp hunt for Albert and still nothing. It's gotta be soon. Absorb the power of the omelet. That is my lucky charm. I couldn't click on it for the longest time. Lucky charm omelet. Just... and then bam! Shiny luck. So ready for me to get pre 1900 encounters. The pattern decreases it. That's the pattern right now, but correlation is not causation. At some point, we'll find a full odds, and I'll be terrified. Gotta go focus on Charmander for sure. Best of luck. Lock in, and I hope you come back with your golden guy. gonna absorb omelet power. The omelet power apparently makes Pokemon yellow. So, look at my team, dude. It's like so yellow. Gold. Gold. Well, green, but it was very, very gold before. This close to coloring his screen gold with gold pen on the magic card. Oh. Just like change the color filter on your game. Just like bam. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. That was so bright. I'm sorry. How about this one? Oh, okay. How about we dull it a little bit? Change the hue. Where's yellow? I like how I'm like trying to change the hue for this Pidgey across from my Pidgey, who's already a shiny. What am I doing, dude? That's the Albert method. The draw-in color, the color filter change. Normally it hits different, but since I already had the Pidgey, I think it just like didn't work. Okay, we can do it for Nidoran. Oh my gosh, it's shiny! Wow! Is that the shiny for Nidoran? I actually don't know. For Nidoran female. Wow, it's so real and legit. Anyway. More purple? Okay, well, we'll run it again. I also don't know Spearow is shiny. I just know it's yellow. Like, very, very bright yellow. A real legit shiny Nidoran. Oh, we back. Yo, welcome back. A prod by Sequence. I'll call you Sequence. I know you were here the other day. Or yesterday. I'm gonna shorten it to Sequence for now. Oh my gosh, it's back. We're back in our own backyard. Oh gosh. How do I make it more purple? Like this? Oh, okay. I'm turning that off. I felt the headache. Jeez. A vote on which Pokemon she's gonna catch next. We have predictions on Twitch. I wish YouTube had predictions. I think a poll would be misleading because I have to catch whichever shiny appears, unless it's a dupe. If it's a dupe, like a Pidgey, since I already have a Pidgey, then I cannot catch that. But yeah, I think a poll would be misleading on that aspect. But a prediction would be fun. How'd I beat Brock? Hardened Beedrill Poison Stall. It did pretty well. It did not die, thankfully. Been a silent observer, but you wonder how I keep my sanity repeating this much. I mean, you, admire my perseverance. Thank you. I like repeating, like, words or, like, in the... like, shiny hunting. Because shiny hunting, I'm like, big chillin'. Because I get to read chat. If you're talking about the words and like repeated questions, I don't really mind the repeated questions. Because I know that not everyone's here in stream all the time and people will be curious. So I keep in mind like not everyone is present. Like I'll definitely direct if they're other like really common questions like the encounters of which shinies I've gotten to the commands, because I think long term that'll be better. But for now it's gonna be a bit of rinse and repeat, which is okay. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, catching shinies, it's just like keeping in mind that you'll get it eventually. And then having hope. It's a big aspect of hope and resilience, and also keeping yourself distracted enough. So that you don't go insane. Cup Soup is at 12,000 for Lapras. You got it. Best of luck, the small ant gene. Like, he was pretty lucky in his Soul Silver. I don't think I have the small ant gene in the aspect that he's really good at Pokemon, though. I just shiny hunt mostly and hope for the best. Shiny at 1,000, big 1K. Next one. 1,001. 1,001. These types of hunts you like to do while listening to a podcast. I used to, when I first started shiny hunting, I would just like have a stream up and shiny hunt, because I didn't use to stream back then. I would just like do a challenge and then record off stream, and then I started streaming after. But at first it was either streams or podcasts. Go for the best shiny match card by the Pokemon Center? Yes I will. And Capkin, yeah, well, Soup dropped the command for that. So those are all the shinies we've gotten so far. Main thing for you is that you'll get more impatient hunting looking at how many encounters you're at. Yeah, I think some people prefer not to count the encounters because they prefer not to know. Or it's a lot to keep track of. The higher the number, it definitely does get in your head, like, oh man, I'm really due for one. But luck can really be anything. Boring, Pidgey had the shine. Boring, Pidgey. Pidgey, I don't disrespect Pidgey, to be honest. I think I'm enjoying my Pidgey. I just wish I strategized that better initially. But I like Pidgeot's design. What's my favorite shiny in this gen? I'd say Charizard. You still keep track sorta, but tap on the counter with the number hidden or blocked. I think that's good. I think that's a good way to go about it. Black Shiny Charizard is big pimpin'. Very, very powerful. Blazer, how ya doing? Welcome in. Just some last. Hey, glad you're enjoying the streams. I very much appreciate the kind words. Absolutely mocks the other shiny starters, in your opinion. I feel like Blastoise is also really good. Venusaur is not bad. I think the color combo works for it. But I think when it comes to color choices, or like the difference, between the original Venusaur and the shiny one, it could hit a bit more. Because Charizard's is very different, and Blastoise's is, like, pretty different too. Like, I think blue and purple are different enough. Venusaur, you can tell that it's shiny, but... I can't explain my thought process, actually. Hold on. It's just so peaceful and fun. I'm really glad it's peaceful and fun. I'm very, very glad. Hoping to actually go through the mod stuff more later this weekend, and then get things more set up so that chat can be even more safe. I think it's really calmed down since 2 weeks ago, because 2 weeks ago was very crazy with the hype of the game, and for some reason YouTube was just wild with pushing out the Fire Red Leaf Green streams. But yeah, I think overall it'll be good long term. Keeps it fun. Purple Charizard, may he rest in peace, only got 1 gen. Yeah. I can appreciate Mega Charizard Y because they bring back that shiny in that aspect. If you look up the shiny Charizard, or Mega Charizard Y, I'm glad they did a throwback to the original shiny color. But they probably won't change it back to that at all. What Pokemon do I have shiny already? Exclamation point shiny should list them all, or they should be in the description. On YouTube's end. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm like still slowly rolling out the mod stuff. But yeah. Please need a rat. I need a... I'm down for you, but, you know, if you can get, like, a male one, like, you know... I'd appreciate that. But also, a shiny one would be great. Once he went black, he ain't going back. For Charizard, actually a W. 15,732 for Snorlax, and your resolve is waning? You got it. You've gotten this far. It's gotta be soon. What are you hoping for here? Nidoran, hopefully. Using it for Lapras. I'm losing hope. You got it. Stick with it, and it will not be a matter of if, but when. As long as you stick with the hunt. Math. I could never, like, look into the codes of games, I feel like. There was a time where I thought I would be interested, and then I was like, no. I feel it's too much. Why'd I choose Leaf Green? I wanted Sandshrew. That's my biggest decision. I didn't know that Dratini was more expensive until I looked into it, like, later. It was like a moment of Fire Red, Leaf Green, which one should I buy? On stream, and I didn't do any research. I was just like, you know, I'm wanting Leaf Green a bit more. Valid point. Yeah, I like Sandshrew. Just Sandshrew. Apparently there's a good tech with Staryu as well, with Illuminate, which I lucked out on. The unfortunate thing is that I did not luck out with the Dratini. Could go Pinsir, but I don't really want Pinsir. I mean, I'd be down for it, but I prefer Dratini over Pinsir. Vulpix? Oh, Vulpix. I'll see if I need it. The big thing is that I have Charmander right now, and I'm trying to like. After Cerulean, I'll be definitely more selective. If I'm low on Pokemon, then I'll do another hunt. But right now, I feel like I don't want to do hunts where like, well, some of them I'll do for fun for sure. Like I don't think I'm gonna use Articuno, but I'm trying to limit the hunts long term. If I think something's really funny though, like Magikarp Flail, I do want to hunt Magikarp. We are gonna make it a Gyarados, but unless, okay, how about, hear me out. I wanted to run Shiny Clefairy if we get it, Metronome only. But if I don't get the Clefairy, then I'm gonna keep the Magikarp as a Magikarp and then just flail my way through life. I think that'd be really funny. Until it faints, but I just want like the last fight to be Magikarp. I just want one joke shiny. Shiny Dratini after 50 or so resets? Yo! Let's go, Force Explosion. That is actually insane luck. Oh my gosh. 50 is wild. Pidgey 2 is ready to be a joke. No, 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 not a joke in that aspect. No, 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 no. About your question? Oh, it's not showing up on the right. Hold on. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny, pretty much. And they're in the description as well, if you are curious on how things are going on the run. I only have 4 shinies, but I'm already at the point where I cannot name them all, because I will probably accidentally name 2 of the same ones by accident. Definitely saucing. I do be saucing. But yeah, an exclamation point shiny should show the list of everything else we've gotten so far. Also, there's a shiny counter in the bottom right hand corner for anyone who is curious on that as well. Rename Pokemon? Oh yes, what Rogue said. It will be in Lavender Town. Is my stream dying? Hello? Oh, it's back. I don't know what happened there. Stream's still up, right? It glitched out for a second. Oh, it's still struggling a little bit, I think. Chat has risen. Was it struggling? Gotcha. I at least only saw the issue on YouTube's end. Was Switch okay? Took a sweet nap. Nice! Man, a nap sounds nice right now. I'm terrible at napping, though. Like, I try to nap, and I'll just lay there for, like, 2 hours. At some point, like, I just gave up on trying to nap, and... Like, if I can't nap within 20 minutes, I just give up. Because if I try to go for 2 hours, I feel like I'm just wasting my time, so I might as well just go around and do something else. Getting Fire Red on your Switch is coming on Monday. Nice! Let's go! Is it fun? It's pretty fun! This one's a classic. This is one of the best Pokemon games in my opinion. Like, a lot of the remakes are really good, and this one's one of the first remakes, actually. Napping is pretty much impossible. I feel like in real life, like daily, I'm not a really stressed person. Like, I'm like pretty chill and just like cruising. But when I'm trying to sleep, I feel like I have so much to do and that I don't feel like I can sleep. And then I think it's a stress thing. Like, when I'm awake, I know I actually do feel like I have a lot to do and when I'm awake, but I feel better about it. But when I'm napping, I'm like, man, could be doing something else. I think that's what it is now. What it was before was that I just actually struggled with naps, but now I'm like, I think I get stressed. Gale of Darkness is your obsession right now? I gotta play it. We will be running that tonight, chat. There's a live up right now. If anyone's curious on me playing Gale of Darkness. I haven't played this in years, by the way. I never finished it, to be honest. It'll just be a casual Gale of Darkness stream. A normal playthrough. And then after Coliseum Shiny Only, then maybe I'll do a Shiny Only, Gale of Darkness. But the thing about that game is that the Shadow Pokemon are shiny locks, so it's a bit weird. Might have to figure out a way to unlock them. Blue, hello! How am I? I'm good, how are you? So it's good to stay protected, but also sometimes rest is good too. Yeah. That's why I try to like allocate my sleep time at night, because I think during the day it feels like I just can't sleep. But at night I feel better about going to sleep. Like I don't really feel stressed. I feel like when it hits night, I feel like I had a good productive day. And then I can fall asleep. But if it's like the middle of the day, then I'm like, oh man, I gotta go. I gotta do this. Rattata and Eradicate? Oh, it already has Hyper Fang. It's crazy. Rattata is also- it has guts too, so I have a really good Rattata. What time do I go to bed? Normally I try to sleep at like 9, or sorry, I try to sleep at like 10 PM. But lately it's been midnight because I was doing some work later at night. Then I wake up at like... well, if I sleep at 10, then I wake up at like, 6, sometimes 5. Just because I think 5 is my natural wake-up time. Do I play on PC? I play on Switch 2, Nintendo 2. So, still Soccer saying this is tiresome? It definitely is very mundane, which is absolutely why you need entertainment. But, really, really hoping you get it soon. One day at a time. One encounter at a time. Nintendo 2. I think it's fun to call it Nintendo 2. It's a soft reset. It's like, reloading your game, but without having to turn this console off and on again, or closing the game, entirely out all the way. It just resets, but it doesn't delete your save file. It just like reloads. I might be just viewing things. What's my squad now? Exclamation point shiny should list all of them. None of them have fainted. Also, it should be listed in the description. But hoping for here we get a Nidoran. I have not really gotten anything I've wanted, though, in any of the routes that I've hunted in, so we will see. Ooh, up soft resetting. I almost raised my hand, but I'm not. Oh, thank you for hanging out, Star. Take care, take care. Good night and good evening. Got the Shine Charmander after around 2 weeks and 3 hours a day. Didn't keep track of actual encounter numbers. 2 weeks, 3 hours, so 14 times 3 is like 40 something. You're under odds. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Frank. Assuming that you did it like 3 hours every day for those 14 days. Hope I don't get another shiny Pidgey. I hope so too, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully not. Mars is 105 hours into Shiny Charmander. It's brutal. Oh, I hope you get it soon. A good amount of chat is also still overrun, so you're in it together, and hopefully you guys can get out of it together. You will destroy the Krusty Krab. My thumbnail? Yeah, I just have like a default one to keep it kind of universal, but when we get to Magikarp, I'll probably change the thumbnail for a bit. Until we finish that hunt. For shiny. All the shiny should be in exclamation point shiny. Or in the description. Yeah, in the description on your end for Diablo. Yeah, exclamation point shiny, and then that'll be the go-to option if you want to see the shinies long term. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Sorry. Still at the lab at 5,403 resets for Charmander. Still very under odds. Well, not super very, but like still a good amount under odds. Good luck, Lopez. You gonna get it. Ruby saw 3DS Ruby game. From what I've gathered from this conversation, I've been kind of skimming it. Is that you... In the past... So, to clarify, in the past you were able to get... Pokemon... like, virtual games on your 3DS. But that was via the eShop. The eShop is now down on the 3DS, so you cannot download anything digital. The only way to play games is on hardware. If you're trying to play Omega Ruby, then you can play it on 3DS, but you need a physical copy. If you're trying to play the original cartridge of Ruby, that is not playable on 3DS, specifically. Yeah, I think that's what I was gathering from what Rogue was saying. Doesn't matter if you mash buttons for a shiny starter. Nah, it doesn't. It should always be a 1 in 8192 roll. Yeah, I think the eShop being shut down is really confusing, but on Ruby, I don't think they sold the virtual Ruby on eShop either. On 3DS at least. Like, I might be wrong on that, but you did need a physical on that. I think you explained it as well as you could, Rogue. I think it's just like the breakdown of it. I think text is really hard to communicate as well. That might be the thing. But I think you explained it pretty well. How do people figure out shiny odds? I think it's like data mining mostly. You have a visual Ruby? Yeah, you need like if you want to play on 3DS, you have to play Omega Ruby. If you're talking about the remake. If you're trying to play it on 3DS. Yeah, Rogue got it right. DS Lite has GBA cartridge slot for GBA games. But not the 3DS. Mr. Smithy, hello! What am I up to? I be shiny hunting. And hopefully I get a meter. Just want a Ruby copy. In that case, there's no Ruby copy. There's no remake or like re-release for Ruby yet. Like maybe they'll drop it on Switch later this year if you want to wait for that, and if you have a Switch. But yeah, I think is Ruby on Amazon? That's for Game Boy Advance though, right? Oh, I feel like that'd be quite pricey though. The prices dropped so bad on Fire Emblem Green. Really? Wait, on like online? Yeah, I can vouch for Rogue. I think Rogue has been explaining the concepts pretty well. I think just keep an open mind because I think the text can be kind of confusing. You might need to reread a little bit, but yeah, Rogue has been explaining pretty well. So I can vouch there. How many hours have we been playing now? The total hours is up here, but today I've been hunting for like 4 hours. Wait, how much did the prices drop for Fire Red Leaf Green? I'm actually really curious on that. Oh, I think I meant to say Rogue on YouTube chat. We're just trying to clear up a miscommunication on YouTube chat. So I go from 150 to 100? That's quite a hefty drop. See, re-releases can potentially help. I think Nintendo could have done better with the... They could have done it in a more efficient way, but this isn't the worst thing they could have done. Like, as long as people can play this again and not have to pay, like, $100 on eBay, unless they collect, then I think that's a good option. Really hope Ruby and Sapphire Switch boosts on both Switches. I feel like there's no reason for them not to do it on both. I think Gale of Darkness is kind of... I don't know. I feel like they could have had it run on Switch 2, actually, now that I think of, or Switch 1, now that I think about it. But GBA, I feel like there's no reason for them not to add it to both consoles. Did I beat Brock? Yes, we beat Brock yesterday. Now we are looking in Route 3 for a Nidoran. I wanted to release Hard Gold for Switch, but I'm sure they'd only release for Switch 2. Yeah, that's what I feel like. If they drop, like, virtual DS games, I think it would be Switch 2 for the mouse feature here. For the stylus. Unless they, like, really remap it so that it's single screen and no tap feature implemented, but I don't think they'll do that. Early Leaf Green is on Switch is the definitive way to play these games. In your opinion, there's just so much going for it. It is a really good way to play. Like, they give you post-game content, the event Pokemon. They fixed the roaming Pokemon glitch. The price actually went up for a physical copy of Fire Red because the interest went up. Dang it! That's the opposite of what we want. It maybe depends. I feel like if you're collecting, like the super pristine ones, like the unopened boxes, collection-wise, maybe went up? I don't know. But I feel like with the used ones... Oh, yeah. I guess it depends on the seller. How'd you have Cursor? Cursor is on Switch 2. What's my team? Exclamation point shiny should list all the shinies that we've got so far. And then just... Yeah, the Beedrill is probably the only of all Pokemon. How many attempts did Pidgey take? Also exclamation point shiny for that. I actually don't remember how long Pidgey took. Sorry about that, thank you. It's also in the description if anyone's on YouTube and wants to see. In the description. Hey, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll try to update the commands and the description as we go along. So hopefully that can be a good resource for anyone who's curious. Why Hoji, hello! Welcome back. How you doing? Why did Charmander take so much longer than everyone else? Right? The soft reset Charmander. But everyone, all of these have been very under odds, which is wild. Very, very wild. Going through a horrible shiny drought after getting a shiny Sobble in Shield last week. Was hunting a Honedge and I'm already at 16 120 encounters with Charm and Masuda method, so you're already 3 times over odds. Whoa, yeah, Masuda. Well, overall, shiny odds are fickle. Like, shiny luck is fickle. I think my highest egg hatch for one Pokemon was like 3,000 something, approaching 4,000. I hope you do not hit that, and I hope it hatches on the egg soon. In the end, it comes down to luck. I hope it shows up soon, and then after that, you get an instant shiny to make up for the drought. Hit 9,000 for a shiny egg Masuda method and stopped. Oh. I'm so sorry. Never again. Very fair. Very, very fair. My guess for a Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald release would be latter half of the year. For the 30th anniversary. But odds are they might wait till next year too. It depending on like what they're doing to it. Like if they're adding Leaf Green, Fire Red Leaf Green, Emerald integration, then I can see it taking longer. But my guess is like a Worlds drop. Oh. You have to add Fire Leaf Green training between Emerald. I would like that. It would be the best thing they could do. So hopefully they're considering that. Meowstache, 110 hours in the lab. How do you keep going? It's all up to you. You just gotta stick with it and hope for the best. Good luck, good luck! Hope the One Piece movie is good. Is it a live action movie? Is that what's happening? I don't really know what's happening with One Piece right now. I'm so early in the series, pretty much, and I haven't watched it, or I haven't read it in like 3 years, so I gotta give it another try. Saw an ad again? Oh yeah, Twitch does have a lot of ads, unfortunately. Mine is definitely on the lower end, but it's just not avoidable, unfortunately. The word turning into an subscribe button is so good. I just thought it's funny. Only on Twitch's end, though. Or, like, it only works on Twitch's end, that is. The emotes on Twitch are great, dude. That's my favorite thing about Twitch. You can just run emotes. Like, if you have, what's the app? Hold on, let me make sure. If you have BTTV on Twitch, you can enable that, and you can see all the emotes you can use. I think it shows the 7TV emotes as well. And there are so many, dude. Okay, things are broken on my end. Hold on. At least on the stream side. Hold on. YouTube also gets emotes only if they're members, but this software doesn't really show them because I think Streamlabs asked for the API, but YouTube won't share it. So the emotes don't work. Oh, at least that's what I've heard. So, hopefully, I can find an alternative of some sort. I'm gonna hunt the legendary birds. One of the legendary birds. Maybe two. Not all three, though. At least for this run. In the future, if time allows it, then I will go for all the legendaries in the game. You plan on making your own emotes? You really could. It's great. Twitch is great. Also, if you... Like, there are emotes that are sub-only, with 7TV and BTDB. You, like, really... Those are options that, like, you can just drop them, and then anyone can use them in chat. Making your own emotes? I need to make my, like, more emotes. Oh, that's also something I need to come up with. Okay. Not a huge priority, but I do have some ideas on emotes. What do I think of? I don't know what that is, Cuddle. I do not know what that is. Cannot have an opinion on something I do not know of. Is this a ROM hack? This is on Switch 2. And on Switch 2, you cannot hack it. Because Switch 2, if you try to hack it, it bricks. So this is a full legit, no changed odds run. That's a big reason why I'm streaming this as well. When this becomes a video, it will negate any suspicion of cheating. All streamed and all on Switch 2. So that's the double whammy to make sure that people know this is all legit. I've just been very lucky. Oh, Pokecatch only works on Twitch for Zystars. Yeah, unfortunately YouTube can't get the extension. I would like them to have it. It's a fun extension, but a lot of extensions are exclusive to Twitch because YouTube isn't very... You can't really add extensions on YouTube, pretty much, unless you have a script of some sort reading from the live itself, but those are not common. Bought an original copy of Fire Red for the Game Boy Advance, so bummed to find out you can't get the Deoxys. Oh, yeah. That one's an event one, unfortunately. Like, Switch really is the way to go if you want the event Pokemon and post-game. But, yeah, back then it was like a temporary one. Like, they're in the game, but you can't unlock them. Bill Nye's a science guy. But having an original copy is a W. Even though you can't get the post-game Pokemon, like the event stuff, like, you have a physical copy, which is very cool. You get a Deoxys in only the Switch Fire Red Leaf Green games, post-game. Oh, hello, how you doing? Oh yeah, with ACE, you could very much access the stuff, I believe, on the old cartridge as well. Oh, I missed Pity Party's message, hold on. You're hunting for Chini at the game corner? Good luck! I missed some messages. You're new here? Yo! Welcome to the stream then. Hope you're enjoying so far. we're doing a shiny only Nuzlocke and looking for a Nidoran, hopefully. And if it ends on something else that's not Pidgey, because I already have a Pidgey, I do have to catch it. Bill Nye is the real Professor Oak. I think Bill Nye does more than Professor Oak, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they're just as renowned. Like, Bill Nye is just as renowned as Professor Oak. But I feel like Bill Nye actually does things. Professor Oak is having 10-year-olds currently complete his life's goal of filling out the Pokédex of every Pokemon. How do I stream Switch gameplay? You need a capture card and a computer that can take the capture card. The biggest thing is the capture card. It is a hardware you have to buy, yes. Literally checking every day to see how far I got and and to say double tap the screen. Yeah, I've been very lucky with the shinies. We've been making pretty good progress. Breeding first, we got a Weedle. You can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny as well. The team so far, you can see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny, but the only Pokemon that's really evolved is Beedrill. It's crazy that you're already over 100 hours. This has been crazy so far. It's been wildly insane. I wonder how many hours I would be, or where I'd be at if I didn't, like, not stream for 5 days. Like, last week? I think it was last week. Oh yeah, also the shinies are in the description. I keep meaning to make a timer on that. Let me make a note for myself. I should make a timer to say what shinies we have. In chat. Shiny timer command. Okay. I've made a note, but I'll see if I actually, like, do it. After X amount of no shinies, if you walk away from the route and come back, it resets the seed and you can literally pick through seeds to farm to get a shiny secret ID. It needs to match your trainer ID. I feel like it's always a random roll though, right? I feel like right now I've been pretty lucky. If it goes over though, I wouldn't really mind. Cause I'm due for one. The big thing for me is that once I start a hunt in a route, I don't want to leave it because I like having my encounter number here, and then if I decide to go back to it, then I need to keep track of the number and then reuse it, and then it may become confusing because then people might not know that I restarted or continued from before. Is RG not randomly generated? Wait, sorry. I might be misinterpreting. Oh yeah, Coliseum was the prequel to XD Gale of Darkness, which is not out on the Switch 2 thing yet. Has Brock been defeated? Yes. Brock was defeated yesterday. From what you've had him literally RNG hunts shinies. Gotcha. I'm not gonna RNG hunt though. Whatever I get, I'm just gonna leave it to luck. I think however long it takes, even if I'm running in circles, I will run that because I think it hits more as a video. If I ever did a challenge where I RNG manipped, I would absolutely put it in the title and have that as the premise. But for challenges like these, I feel like There are people who are more particular with the RNG thing, and just like a mixed bag. And in my opinion, this will hit more. And personally, I enjoy this method because I've never done RNG manip. Yeah, I think it's random enough, but it is absolutely good to know. Oh yeah, last VOD we beat Brock, if you're curious. It was a little bit scary, but yeah. Did that make sense on the RNG answer? I think it's a legit method. It's just like not one that I want to run, at least for this challenge. Need a home update for ZA. Yeah, they said spring 2026, and I don't know when that is. I feel like it's spring right now. So within the next 3 months, I guess. Didn't know I beat Brock. Well played. Thank you. Beedrill went pretty crazy on that. Preparing to catch Ho-Oh and Lugia, is there a move that lowers an opponent's special attack? Special attack. There definitely is, but I can't remember. Right now, Screech is lower defense. Metal Sound is special defense. Special attack. Hold on. I feel like I should know this. Chat, do you know? Chat, do you know? A move that decreases special attack stat. Just go Shiny Patrat. I actually like Shiny Patrat. Does Ho-Oh have oh wait, yeah, fire moves are special attack, huh? In Gen 3. Moves that drop special attack. Captivate, Confide, Eerie Impulse, Max Flutter Beam, Memento, Mistball, Moonblast, Mystical Fire. Mystical Fire is pretty popular, actually. Noble Roar, Parting Shot, move at least in Gen 1. Or Gen 3, sorry. Maybe not in this gen. Maybe there's not a special attack drop in this gen. Fake Tier? I think Fake Tier drops special defense, right? Snarl, but Snarl is a later move. Oh my gosh, I totally misread that. I read that as Memento is, but it kills your mom. I was like, what? I got so scared. Memento is, yeah, I think that might be the only one in Gen 3. R.I.P. Mom. No, Mom is safe. Maybe Mistball? Mistball was listed. I don't know if that's Gen 3 though. Potentially. 4 now? Yeah, I have 4. Exclamation Point Shiny should list them all. Oh my gosh, my Twitch has been like blocked as well. Here we go. Time Traveler sneezes. Shiny Charizard is gold. The butterfly effect is so real. Breathes too heavy one time. A tsunami appears. Oh yeah, but the last shiny was Weedle. Sorry, I like brain donut. Hello, A Nidoran. Can you be shiny, please? Latias has Miss Ball. Okay, red. WW. Time to continue your Squirtle hunt? You got it, Beerus. Get that turtle. Am I gonna hunt in the cave next? I would hunt in the cave for a Clefairy and then just run solo Metronome. To see what happens. But if I don't get a Clefairy, then Magikarp is staying on Magikarp and we're gonna flail. So I will hunt in the cave. And hope for a Clefairy. Survive Brock. Yeah, we're doing pretty well so far. Blue and Needle Boy would be sick, right? That one would be great. Why are Ghost types physical and Shadow Ball can drop special defense, but that's kind of useless for it? Yeah, that's... I don't know. Pokemon back then was a different meta, I feel like. As soon as they did like the move splits in Gen 4, I feel like they had a better grasp of what the VGC concept could be. Very lucky with all the shiny super rounds, right? I've been very, very lucky. My voice is cracking. But I am very, very lucky to get all these guys really early. I'm due for a long hunt though. Like, extremely due. Lapras or... what was the other one? Oh, Lapras or Eevee. I'm gonna hunt both, but likely Eevee will be first. Because of the line. Play Skyrim. I haven't played Skyrim in so long. I feel like the last time I played that was 2015. Oh, what are you hoping to encounter next? I'm hoping for a Nidoran male. Or at least a Nidoran. What's on my team right now? Exotic Shiny should list all the shinies we've gotten. Or in the description. Since you're on the YouTube end. But yeah, exclamation point shiny, or check the description for the shinies. Ooh, a Noivern on Twitch, nice. Skyrim is your all-time favorite game, have over 1,000 mods on it. I want to play Skyrim and just mod the heck out of it, like... Like, I remember the one video where it's like Thomas the train as the dragons instead. And yeah, shiny Eevee just never gets boring. That one's like a classic, like a you gotta hunt it vibe. That goose is dancing! I feel like I have that emote too. Do I have that? That goose gritty. Frick, my pinned message is still blocking my thing. Do I have Goose Gritty? I don't! What the heck? I thought I had that emote. Frick. Did I reset for Shiny Starter? Me? Yes. I got it like 2 weeks ago. Engine mod watching Spiffing Brit. I feel like my brain is saying Donkey did it. In my brain. I'm sure Spiffing Brit did it too. Because I'm pretty sure Spiffing Brit does like Skyrim and similar games to Skyrim. I forgot the other ones. But I feel like I watched a Donkey video on that. Got that 1400 for Eevee? Ooh. Under Oz, good luck, good luck. That's what I call dedication. Thank you. Spiffing Brit is funny. He is pretty funny. I like his breakdown and educational stuff too. That's where I learned about him. If we get a Mankey, am I naming it Weedle? I will leave it to chat if we get a Mankey. I need to come up with a name for Nidoran. If I can't come up with anything, I will ask chat, but I need to, like, conjure up something that I feel proud of. Sorry, I just, like, trailed off. Who is Nido and why? Why? Wait, hold on. I ruined it. Oh, here we go. Who was Nido? I've heard they ran. It doesn't hit anymore. I'm sorry. I ruined it. If I get Spearow, I have to catch it if it's Spearow. Did I reset for starter? I did. I got it 2 weeks ago. All the VODs are also on the channel. Ooh, also there's a playlist in the description chat. If anyone wants to like look through the VODs and look for anything in particular, there's also a playlist on that. Pun is good. I don't think it was that good. I feel like I could have delivered it better. What animal is Nidoran based on? Bunny Mouse, apparently. And I do see it. Oh wait, Crisp Rat! Right, okay, we're going Crisp Rat for Nidoran, if we get it. I said that earlier and I forgot. Whoops. But if we get a Spearow or a Mankey, I don't know what to name it. Or Jigglypuff. What are you hoping not to find? Just another Pidgey. I mean, I could still hunt if we get a Pidgey, I just don't really need it. Or I can't use it at all. Because I already have one. I wouldn't even mind Spearow. Anything that lets me progress, pretty much, I'm down for, but preferably Nidoran. Alright, yeah. So, Nidoran is gonna be Crisp Rat. Because that was the name for Pikachu, if we got it, but we didn't, so this will be the backup. Are there other characters? Cheetozard fits! I feel like Crisp Rat fits. Cheetozard very much fits. I can't wait for Lavender Town to actually name my Charmander, Cheetozard, dude. Crisp Rat? Yeah, that was a reference. Chad suggested that the other day, actually. And that one stuck with me. I like that one a lot. But it was when we were still hunting in Viridian Forest. Anything named Chris Rock must learn Double Slap? Wouldn't that be Will Smith? What is Shiny Jigglypuff? Shiny Jigglypuff is a Pokemon where, they sing. And I'm kidding. Shiny Jigglypuff looks, it looks just, pretty much the same, but with, green eyes. I almost said blue eyes. Green eyes for Shiny Jigglypuff. I go for Shiny Ghastly. It looks great, but I feel like I don't particularly need it. We will see what the vibe is in Lavender Tower. Because if I get too many shinies, then there will be a lot of Pokemon in my box that I just never use. And I feel like the Nuzlocke may be, like, a little all over the place in that sense. It couldn't hurt to get it, I think. The big thing is that I can't get a Gengar, because I'm not gonna trade to evolve, because I'm gonna leave it solely in this file. So we'll see. Because I feel like Haunter alone is not bad, but Gengar would be significantly better. I feel the same way with, like, Golem, Alakazam, which is kind of why I don't want an Abra. Any trade Pokemon, or trade evolution Pokemon, I don't want. You back now? Welcome back, Sir Red Plum. Shout out to whoever bought you a subscription. It was likely Button. Button, dropped 5 today. But in many other days, dropped many gifted memberships. Golem is great, I just can't get it in this run. Yeah, Shiny Jigglypuff has green eyes. Yeah, my brain was gonna say blue, and I was like, my brain thought of the color green, and then I almost called it blue. So, brain is a donut. But yeah, gotta look out for the green eyes. We have gotten a Shiny Jigglypuff in the Fire Red run. I just have to really hope I don't get it again. I mean, I don't dislike it. It's cool if I get it, but I'd prefer something new. Wait, that was 5, sorry. And this is 6. If you trade a shiny with the NPC, the trade Pokemon will come shiny. It will likely not. Apparently, from what I've heard, I would fact check this, chat. Okay, I just saw the name on the top too. Beaver Pounder 69 is a crazy name. Anyway, it's a really funny one. Back to the question. Fact check me on this. If the trade Pokemon happens to roll the same ID with, like, the trainer, as soon as the game generates, then you can get it as a shiny, but it's a 1 in 8192. And you can't soft reset with your own ID. I believe is the scenario. I think I might have said it was the trainer's one earlier, but I think it's or sorry, I like your ID earlier, but I think it's actually the NPCs. You think in-game trades are shiny locked? Are they straight up shiny locked? I thought they were shiny locked at first, but then I heard that maybe they could roll. Only, like, one time. Can you get shiny NPC? Wait, shiny trade NPC. Alright. Leaf. Hard-coded to be the exact same every time. Oh, never mind. No, yeah, that's shiny lock. Me being like, I could've just googled this every time I said it. I'm playing on Switch or Game Boy. I'm playing on Nintendo 2. Nintendo Switch 2. Gotcha. Alright, yeah. Eurosassin got that. Nailed that. My bad. I heard about the NPC thing, but I think I just... It would make sense in that sense, but in the perception of it's always a set seed, that very much makes sense why trade Pokemon cannot be shiny at all. Would be cool if they unlocked them. Like, it rolls for you. But I guess that's not how trade Pokemon work. Favorite Kanto shiny? Definitely Charizard. Correct shininess is determined by OT, secret ID, personality, and personality. I knew about the OT ID, secret ID. Personality, I actually did not know. But in my brain, I was like, NPC? Maybe when you generate the game, it's like, it randomizes, but apparently it doesn't. Good to know! Good to know. Me spreading misinformation again. Always has a tasty nature. Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. That's how I thought it was before, but I guess somewhere along the line I just got... I just believed it would roll. That's on me though. I know for sure though, I was so sure that I thought that the natures were set. Definitely on me, my bad. Very much my bad. Love the music? Thank you. We're gonna hear this for a good while. Shiny determine when you press new game. Yeah, that was the theory I had for trade Pokemon, but apparently they just don't roll at all, because they're always gonna be the same exact trade Pokemon, so they do not roll. Do I dream of this game in my sleep? Not really. In my sleep, sometimes I'll dream about streaming, but other than that, I don't really dream about shiny hunting all that much. Unless I really, really want a shiny, and I haven't gotten it yet. Right now I'm like big chillin' though. I think lately my dreams have been like based off of real life. So I'll dream about like me streaming or doing editing work or like excuse me, or like editing my own videos or like just walking around outside. Other than that, I don't really feel like I have crazy dreams, except for that zombie one the other day. That was awesome. I get zombie dreams a lot for some reason. I don't know why. In my dream, they weren't even scary. Like, they didn't look scary or, like, look like zombies. They were just people who were moaning. Okay, that could have been phrased better. And walking slowly. Like, they weren't scary at all. Literally, in my zombie dream, I was more worried about having to do laundry. Like, we had a hideout that was safe and away from the zombies, which were just down the block. I don't know why we didn't go further, but it was safe there. And then I had laundry, and they had laundry machines there, but it was a coin-based laundry machine. So, in my dream was like, okay, how do I get the coins? Because I wasn't stressed about the zombies, I was stressed about the laundry, dude. I thought about it like, do I go back to where we came from so I can get my coins at my house? A zombie doing laundry? Luckily, I was not a zombie, but I high-key have considered just going out there to go back to the house that I just came from, and because I just got pulled into like the safe base. And I was like, man, I know I have coins there. Should I go back? Laundry zombies after the scent of gain. Tomorrow, Ludicolo Shiny will be on a community day in Pokemon Go. Ooh! How often do they have community days? I feel like they just had one. Wondering, if I lose Pokemon, can I go back to that route and get another one? No, so it's one shiny per route. If there's a route I haven't hunted in, like, or got a shiny in, like Route 2, I can go back, but odds are I won't. But yeah, for the Nuzlocke, it's gonna be 1 shiny per route. There is shiny claws, but I can't hunt for a second shiny in that case. If I'm just walking through the grass, then I can. But that gets a bit more technical. The core of it is that I just can't go back for another one. 7 Days to Die for Zombies. That's actually a really fun game. I remember watching, Achievement Hunter play that, like, years ago, and I was just so interested in that. It seemed fun. I just didn't have anyone to play with. I played it on my own for a bit, and I just, like, dug a hole and tried to make fence around. And hope for the best. But yeah. Shiny Santa Claus. Sometimes twice a month. Sometimes twice a month for Pokemon Go, but 1 every month. Okay, I was thinking it was 1 every month. But has it really been a month since the last one? The only game you did a shiny only Nuzlocke was Sword and it was painful? I'd imagine so. I feel like the... Well, I only remember the beginning really well, but... Yeah. It can be quite... tedious. There aren't laundromats? Oh, interesting. We do have them here, but I think it's because we don't really have a lot of... There's a lot of housing where they don't really have laundry machines, especially since people who own properties tend to rent out rooms. For other people, so then in the room you just can't get the laundry machine. Then there sometimes is a communal washing machine, but it's just like the one, and then sometimes that one is broken, you know? So then you gotta go to the laundromat. My shiny top 5? Like overall? Like it throughout all of Pokemon or Gen 1? Shiny Santa Claus is green. I'd say number 1. If you're going across all generations, I think Tyrant, Tyrantrum. I'm gonna put them in the same boat because they're basically the same Pokemon, or the same shiny. At least to me. So that's my number 1. I think Sceptile's great, so that's my number 2. Rayquaza's good, Zygarde's good, Charizard's good. There are a lot of really good shinies. I don't know what my top 5 is really, but that's off the top of my head. Like, I like Umbreon shiny a lot. Psyduck is great. Oh yes, we are looking for a Nidoran, Loop Job 87. Some of y'all's names are genuinely crazy. Sometimes I'm like, should I say this one? Like, the name at the top is still there. I think it's really funny, though. Much more patience? Hey, I'm glad I have a good amount of patience. I don't know where it came from. I used to be very impatient. I used to be an extremely impatient person. Swampert looks dope in purple. Agreed. Swampert looks awesome in purple. Tricoline is one of your favorites, your favorite starter shinies. It's so good. Like, it's quite bold, and it's refreshing, you know? Rampardos? Oh, Rampardos has a really good shiny. I do like Rampardos. That was what I didn't want? Yeah, it's all good, though. The Weedle into Beedrill actually did go pretty crazy. It went quite crazy. I think the Beedrill did better than the, I think it did better than what Butterfree could have done, if I think about it. Mudkip looks like a baby Thanos. That's a really good descriptor. Favorite shiny is... I'm gonna think that's Sylveon or Clawitzer. Oh, Clawitzer's really good. That one's great. I actually like Sylveon's a lot too. I'm just not super big on Sylveon overall. I'm just not too big on fairy types is what I realized. But the shiny looks great on Sylveon. Watch Beedrill carry the Nuzlocke would be crazy if true. Dragon Pulse is also very nice. Dreepy? Dreepy? When I first got my shiny Dreepy, I was like, dude, that's so good. How can someone not love Clefairy? No, I like Clefairy's design. I'm not too like, oh, I love Clefairy, but I like the design a lot. I think I'm on a similar boat with Sylveon. Like, it's like neutral. Neutral to like, you know? It's not like I dislike them, but I don't favor them either. What shine did you get the most hype for when you got it? In this challenge, definitely Charmander. Because everything else was things I was just like, not hoping for, but it is working out. Did I ever find any random shinies in the older games when I wasn't looking for one? Yeah, I found a Macargo and Grimer. However, Grimer, I wasn't looking for it straight up, and I didn't look at it before I ran away. And then as I was running away, I looked, and then it was Grimer, and then a green Grimer, and then it faded to black. It was quite comedic, actually. Guess we could introduce another evolution within Winds and Waves. I'd like a new one, but we'll see. Would love if they dropped a new one, but it's been many years, and I feel like they only dropped Sylveon because it was a new type. But if they're basing the Pokemon like kinda similarly like they did with Gen 5 referenced Gen 1. I don't know if they'll do that with Gen 10, but if they do, maybe they'll have something similar to Eevee. Or give Eevee something new. Sorry for the grammar loss. No, that's on me. I was watching SpongeBob. Was not paying attention. Garchomp. Garchomp? I think the shade is not bad, but when it comes to like comparing it to its normal color, yeah, it's not the greatest. Re-evolution Tropius is such a good idea. Wait, I like that. I really like that. Tiny dino with a single banana. It's like a tiny, tiny banana on the chin. I like that. Ripped off. I feel like they probably referenced them. Annihilate Akuma. You know, I do see that. I very much do see that. I had to really think about it. I think they could take good reference from other popular series. I feel like ripped off is a bit too much, at least in the negative connotation wise. Ripped Off is more like Pal World designs in some aspects. But, I'd say Reference is like good inspo. Because they look unique enough, I'd say. Gibble and Gabite? Yeah, those are great shinies. But I'm pretty sure Gen 4 is random. Random shinies. Gen 6 is when they manually set them. Yeah, inspired. Inspired is a good word. Let your brother do some research for Mudkip. He's been interested on doing a hunt of his own. Hey! Mudkip, Mudkip! Now that you've given it to your brother, I feel like he's gonna get the shiny. I feel like I hear so many stories of people just giving their console to, like, someone else for a bit. While the person does something not shiny hunting, and then they immediately get the shiny. So... maybe you'll get the pink Mudkip. The Beaver Pounder's gone. Names can go so crazy on Twitch, oh my gosh. It's quite funny. You thought that too, that's really funny. Rupees felt really awkward as a non-evolved Pokemon. Really feels like a final evolution. I feel like Tropius is just so perfect. Like, that's a perfect Pokemon. I don't talk about it much, but I do like Tropius a lot. So hopefully, there's some more Tropius love. Top 5 shinies are Steelix, Houndour / Doom, Charizard, Arbok, and Arcanine. That's a good list. Big Gen 1 and 2 fan. What is Tropius anyway? I think it's like a dinosaur that lives in a jungle, and it's like a banana tree, and I don't know why it flies, honestly, but it's cool. The whole concept of Tropius, actually the more I think about its design, it's just so perfect. Like, it uses the tree, brambles is... I think brambles is the word. Or like the... the You know, okay, you know how you look at a palm tree and then you see like the bundle of leaves? Is there a word for that? I feel like there is. But using those as wings is just so good. Flying banana tree dinosaur thing? Exactly. What am I hunting for now? Hopefully a Nidoran, but it could be anything here except for Pidgey, because I already have a Pidgey. Whichever shiny appears first. The shiny palm tree looks like a tequila pineapple. First evolution, the banana is green. Ooh, cause it's not ripe yet. Then Tropius, and third evolution is like old Tropius with brown bananas. It's gonna look like the elders from Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like those brown bananas. Banana power. Put Tropius in Donkey Kong Bonanza, dude. I think Tropius would slay. Also, chat, if anyone, like, you know, I'm gonna shield YouTube a little bit. If anyone wants merch in the future, my goal is 100,000. I tend to, like, not shield subs all that much, but, you know, why not? Why not this one? This one time. So, if we hit 100,000 subs, we're still far from that. We're, like, approaching a fifth of that. Because we're at 19,000 right now, I think. If you guys want the Lamsauce merch drop, share the channel with some friends or people that you know, or with other Pokemon fans. Or put clips on the internet as well. Part of why I kind of wanted to run the clips competition, also for fun. So, clips competition will be starting in April. And then winner will get an eShop gift card. So, feel free to clip things. Me with the shameless shill here. That's the first time I've like shilled YouTube to that degree, I think. But yeah. That's my thought process on that. The shameless shill. Shiny Arbok is basically the Cobra Kai logo. I've never watched Cobra Kai. I'm getting 2018. Is there an older one? Shill successful. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I still feel weird about shilling. For... I guess for number... the big thing would be the merch drop thing. But other than that... Like, for Twitch, I'm mostly just shilling it so I can hit partner. But after that, I don't know if I don't think shilling's for me, to be honest. I feel like I can't do it that much. Best Pokemon game in my opinion? I think the best game is within Gen 5. Like, Black and White 2. Are we winning? Nothing here yet, but I'd say we're winning. Progress is coming along pretty well so far. $69 right here. Dang it. It's also a Pidgey. Okay, no shiny, nope, and it was Pidgey. So, not the best of both worlds. In fact, not the best of any world. Stop with the Pidgeys, please. If you finish this in your local and grab the Switch and starts a new game, what would you do? In my opinion, I feel like it would just happen. I'd probably like lecture them a little bit and be like, hey, yo, yeah, like, you deleted all my progress, can you not do it again? But I wouldn't really be mad because they're a kid. It would be very unfortunate. So, it sounds like that happened to you. I hope things are okay. What is it with your encounter and your challenge? Is duplicate when shiny would when Pidgey would be shiny. So when there's a dupe clause that's also in the description. On oh wait, sorry, you're on Twitch. Exclamation point rule should list all the Nuzlocke rules. But when it comes to dupe clause and a Nuzlocke, if we encounter a shiny that we already have, then I could still hunt in this route and I don't catch the dupe. I only catch the dupe if I give it away, but I think this first shiny, if we happen to find a Pidgey, I will destroy it. But yeah, so TLDR, if a shiny Pidgey shows up, I will just knock it out, and then I could still hunt here. If that makes sense. For 4 shiny Furfroos, including an alpha? Nice, congrats, Paul. Champions? I do want to try Champions when it drops. I don't really have, like, a good team, though. They said April, right? Did they say a day in April, or did they just say April? So much Pokemon stuff is coming out, dude. There's Gale of Darkness, there's Fire Red Green came out like 3 weeks ago. There's Pokopia just came out too. Like, they got this beginning of the year packed. Deep Woods of Mario Odyssey without knowing what's there and you got jump scared by the T-Rex. The T-Rex was quite surprising. I think that's a fair reaction. 4 shinies? Yes! Exclamation point shiny should list all of them, or you can see them in the description. Actually said about Pokemon lately. Hey, I think this is a pretty fun celebratory year. Gen 10, that trailer looked pretty good too. Nintendo highlight is Donkey Kong Bonanza having text in Polish. Oh, that's actually a W. I feel like that's very rare. Donkey Kong Bonanza is such a fun game too. But shinies were also always a free encounter. Oh, gotcha. No, that's a fair question. That makes sense. Yeah. So, since this is a shiny only, I'm trying to treat shinies. I try to treat the shinies as a normal Nuzlocke. But there is shiny claws if I just run into them by pure chance in a route that I've already encountered. But odds are that won't happen. Petition for Mega Ditto? That'd be so fire. Mario Kart World also had Polish? Ooh. Did Air Riders have Polish? Considering buying a secondhand Switch Lite just to purchase the green and finally get him a champ. Is Machamp like version exclusive? Oh, I see, to evolve it, my bad. My brain is goofy, Yeah, I guess that would be the move, huh? Frick. I'm trying to think of anything that would keep you from spending too much money, but that would actually be the only option. Besides meeting up with someone to trade with, but I feel like that's very hard to do. Leaf Green Hunt Bulbasaur? Ooh, I do want to go back for Bulbasaur at some point. How much time you even required extra just because you have to watch the shiny animation Von Pidgey all day long? Yeah, it does add time, but with it being a shiny only Nuzlocke, like I could like catch a normal Pokemon and skip the star animation, but it wouldn't feel true to the principles of the challenge. So, I do wonder how much time it's added up though, because each time it happens it's like 2 seconds. I guess you could combine my total encounters for each shiny via exclamation point shiny, and then combine it with this, and then multiply it by 2, and then divide it by 60. Feel that point? Yeah! Is that a Charizard crying? Oh no, that's a lion. Okay, I was like, oh no, that would be so funny if that was a Charizard. That's like a lion guy. Have I started going for Bulbasaur? For me? Are you asking, Are you asking Bill Strife? I read the name Bill Strife out loud, by the way, and my brain went to flashbacks for Homestuck. Because there's a character in there named Dave Strife. Just got Shine Lucario. Nice, Paul, nice! ACE code that allows you to trade via an NPC. Oh, gotcha. Well, if Alfred is like open to doing that, then that is definitely an option. I feel like it's just a little bit complicated learning about it, though. Pokemon games all day? That's right! Why not eh? I might need clarity on that question. I don't know if a message got eaten. But yeah, nothing's too crazy on my end, just hoping for a Nidoran. Hoping for a shiny Nidoran. Found shiny Dratini, think it was over odds, just was leveling it up was another challenge. Oh, gotcha. Congrats on shiny Dratini. Over odds. I feel like Game Corner just gives you over odds, guys. You know? It's what it seems like, because when I went to the Game Corner, that was the one area where I went extremely over odds for a hunt in a retro game. But congrats on finally getting it, and yeah, leveling up also seems like another challenge, because that is literally a noodle with baby defense. Very baby defense. Does the Switch have a trade system with Pokemon? You can only trade with local Switches around. There's no online trade. I'm looking for a Nidoran. Ow. Ow. I get a shiny Pidgey soon? I'm good. I don't want that, but thank you. How to teach it Ice Beam? Oh, that's smart, actually. That's really smart. Dratini's such a noodle. I love Dragonite, but man, is it tough to like run with Dratini? At first, until it levels up. Your brain won't let you move on to Pokopia until you get out of the lab. That is so fair. You could have one approach where you could just chip away at it 3 hours per day and then play Pokopia for the rest of it, but then I feel like you'll be stuck between the two. Man. I just hope you get it soon. John Lemon for Green Machamp is pretty good. Shiny Nidoran male? Man, that'd be crazy. I would love that, but it's like a 1% chance in Leaf Green. That's the one I want the most, though. We're getting the monkey? No, I don't want monkey. Monkey had a chance. Monkey got replaced with a bee. The bee. Count with 2 seconds per animation. It's almost 5.5 shiny animation. Oh my gosh. I wonder how many encounters I'd be at if I didn't have the shiny animation. These really add up, huh? Whoa. Like, we would be at 99 hours. But it adds to the challenge. That bee knows break after all? So true. Monkey outranked by a bee. Shiny Mankey's green, right? Yes, Shiny Mankey is green. I thought that was a Shiny Mankey for a second as it rolled on in and I got scared. I was like, oh. 1,420. Dang. Metronome self-destruct. That's what I'm hoping for. I just think it'd be really funny to just use Metronome and see how far Clefairy can go. I'm gonna hunt for the Magikarp. Yes. Yes, we will. I was like 50-50 on it before, but I'm leaning towards yes. Or, like, it's pretty much guaranteed, sorry. It's pretty much guaranteed, that we'll hunt it. I have a shiny Machamp named Shrek. Wait, yeah, he's in your ZA Royale photo. That's actually awesome. Shiny Dragonite should have stayed pink. Yeah, they used to randomize them back then there, though, so it do happen. Main green Mankey looks kind of nice. I haven't really checked in the sprite. You know, I'm just gonna wait to see if it shows up here. When you low-key have a child, but it isn't shiny, so you gotta toss it. Me when I'm, like, hatching eggs. Ditto still gotta pay that healthcare, though. Like, child support. Shiny Magikarp for 500 is a steal, genuinely. It do be a steal. Ran away, oh no. Going for the milk. Shiny, Pikachu Shiny looks like he went to Acapulco and got sunburned. I don't know what that is. Is that an event? $500 for Shiny Magikarp, you're tired of microtransactions. Shiny incoming, please. What shiny am I looking for? I'm looking for Nidoran. But it could be any shiny that's here as long as it's not Pidgey. Oh, I just saw Marablade's message. No Pokemon, you just got these. Oh, for the emotes. The Psyduck are great, though. Man, shiny Psyduck is so awesome. That one's a great shiny, dude. Lost all hope, but will continue soon. Valid, valid. The hope will reignite, hopefully. Definitely take a break and hope, and I hope you get a shiny. Alright, chat, which do you think is gonna shine here? I would prefer a Nidoran. Specifically male, because the shiny's really good. But the options are Jigglypuff, Pidgey, which we already have, so that would be the not best option. Spearow, 2 Nidorans, and a Mankey. Green Eyes, so Jigglypuff for Mikey. Mankey from Fet Nasty. Feeling Spearow, Nidoran male. This is actually quite split. This is very split. Wherever you want to say Jigglypuff. I don't even know. This could go so many ways. I look short. Hold on. Watch make you shine because you now just want Nidoran. Genuinely. Like, I was looking for Mankey for so long, and I'm like, frick, I don't need Mankey anymore. It could very well shine here. What will I do if you say Pudgy? I think it's a fair option. The Pokemon that spawns the most here, I think, is Spearow, and then number 2 is Pidgey. So the odds are high for a bird Pokemon. You don't remember what shiny Jigglypuff looks like? It's pretty much still pink, but with green eyes. A tube shiny at around odds. You know, that's a fair guess. With the way my luck has been going, it really feels like the Pidgey's gonna be the one to appear, you know? Where am I? Here we go. It's like a slightly lighter pink? Yeah, slightly lighter, but it's still pretty pink. It's like less saturated pink. For a Jigglypuff. But with green eyes. What are we looking for? Preferably Nidoran, but anything that's not Pidgey, pretty much. Let's see. Hope not, though. The gut says what the gut says, and I do not have any ill opinions after it. Like, my gut says the Pidgey as well, to be honest. It's like Pidgey, but, I don't know, dude. Actually, it's leaning towards Spearow. Trolling with Spearow. Either way, it's a bird. It's leaning towards a bird. Nidoking Shiny is one of the most beautiful boys of Kanto. Is super good. I really want that, but it's 1% in this game. Go on YouTube for a vote. I feel like a vote may make it confusing for anyone tuning in, because they'll think they're voting for the shiny. Especially this being a Nuzlocke. I wish that YouTube had prediction. Prediction makes it so much easier to be like, will this one be shiny? Will that one be shiny? Also, I don't think YouTube can hold more than 4 polls. Answers. I might be wrong though. Hello, Nidoran, that's not shiny. Is there really no other place to get a Nidoran male? You can get a Nidorino in the Safari Zone. But, I just wanted to hunt here because I would prefer to get more shinies so that when we go up against Misty, if a team wipes, then we still have some backups. Why aren't you blue? Do you want me to be blue? Hold on. I'm blue now. Am I blue? Wait, I can't even tell. Am I green or blue? Oh, no, I'm blue. Shut, I'm blue now. Oh, the Nidoran? Oh, my bad. I'm going back to normal. The male Nido. I see, my bad. Not Lamb Smurf. Oh, hello, Nidoran. No, I'm not a Smurf, chat. I'm legit and real and not a troll. Shiny Nidoran female isn't bad either, but it's same for PvP. It's a good Pokemon. Like, both Nidorans are really good Pokemon, and I like both. I just feel like the shiny for a Nidoran male is so good. You shouldn't hold your breath like that. Shiny Lamb, no way. Shiny Lamb before Shiny Nidoran? Shiny Lamb before GTA 6? Nidoran male has a baby blue color, it's adorable. It's so good. And then Nidoking is just like a vibrant blue. It's phenomenal. It's so phenomenal. Malamar is underrated. I feel like there are a lot more Malamar fans after the, the Mega in ZA. I've grown more of an appreciation for it, I will say, thanks to the hype for it. But is it still underrated? I feel like it's quite popular now. I need to stretch more. Hear me out, Thunderous? Oh, for the shinies? Isn't Thunderous like slightly more purple? I've never got a shiny Thunderous. Shiny Mega Dragonite finally got the color correct. That one's phenomenal. The blue is beautiful. It's a beautiful shade. I wish the Nidos would be relevant again. Like original form would be cool. Original form Nidoran would be great. Like I feel like they were quite iconic in this game. Or like Gen 1. But they teetered out. With how many Pokemon there are, it's really hard to give every single one love. But I hope over time they'll give them more attention. No deaths to Brock. No deaths to Brock! We made it! We made... we made it through with despite our team being really not good against Brock type. You hate Mega Dragonite, it's so goofy, stupid. I think I like goofy Pokemon. I'm not a huge fan of Mega Dragonite, but the shiny color is really nice. But if the Pokemon's like silly goofy, like funny, I appreciate them a lot more. Like Paradox Raikou, Raging Bolt. I just see bro as a giraffe, dude. Ow, ow. The left side of my ear always is the one that hurts. For some reason. Might be tight on that end. Oh, that's way better. You like Goofy Mons too, but it can't be overwhelming. No, that's super fair. It has to be like, for me, it has to be silly, funny, goofy. Like, I'm more particular on it. On my personal, like, ranking system. I feel like Dragonite's Mega honestly fits it. I do agree. I feel like it fits it. I think I like the idea behind it. When I first saw it, I think I was just surprised by how big the ear wings were. But it's not a bad design because it makes sense for Dragonair. Mochi or Mega Dragonite carried your team. My Dragonite also carried my team in ZA. Dragonite be carrying. Mega Dragonite is friend-shaped? They do be friend-shaped. Could be worse. I really like the idea they had behind it. Like, I'd say... I think now that ZA has been out for a while, I'd say I wouldn't really change anything about the design, because it makes sense for Dragonair. Like, evolving from Dragonair. But at first it was a little bit jarring, but it's not bad, to clarify. When you saw it, it was like he belongs on your team. You're a real one for that. a Sanrio doll? Like a Hello Kitty doll? I can see it. I can see it more now, yeah. Play it, ZA. Oh, I already finished ZA. I'm just trying to... Well, I have the 2 video projects still. The Shiny Hunting 1, and then a no damage one to record. But... Ow, ow, my thumb just like... There's this like joint in my thumb where it like... and it misplaces and it hurts. Double jointedness is like a blessing and a curse, dude. It only happens with this thumb. It never happens with my left thumb. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, right. I need to finish my CA challenges as well. I like the concepts behind them a lot. I've just been really locked in on this. Thank you for hanging out, Naruto. Thank you for the good luck as well. Take care and have a good night. Or day, or time zone. Might have not failed Shiny Esper just now. Good to hear you did not fail one. I think you're only single jointed? I think I have a lot of double joints. I heard it's more prominent. Maybe as an Asian gene? I don't know though. Best thing in the arena is that if you get physical damage, you can get poisoned. Yeah, the poison can be great. Very true. Like, I'm very much down for either Nidorans. When's Gale of Darkness playthrough, later on or tomorrow? It'll be later today. So, I think I put it for 7 PM PST? Or 7:30. Let me check. It's on the live. On YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, I marked it for 7:30. But the live is already up. I know that Twitch doesn't really see those though. Glad you wear a hat or that headset. That would be something else. I have like really flat hair though, so I don't think it would really dent much. I wonder if it dents my hat. Does it dent my hat? Man, I need a new hat. Gosh, it's so brown now. I don't think it dents my head. Yes, did not fail. Nice! Thought it despawned if day switched to night. Oh, yeah. So if it switches to day and night, it should stay. The only time it despawns is if it runs away or if the weather despawns it. Is what I have learned the hard way for the latter, which is very unfortunate. You don't see a dent? Yeah, I think my hat's pretty good. But if I didn't wear my hat, I do wonder if I would get a dent. I have very flat hair, so I probably wouldn't. Returning your lost gameplay is a pain for you. That is very fair. Like, you have to get through the game to get back to where you were. Ooh. I hope you enjoy the playthrough. Like, as soon as you catch up. Right now it's like quite a grind though. But best of luck catching up to that. Tonight? Yeah, I meant to make it this morning, but I high-key forgot I had something at 9. So... yeah. That's when you get off work. Nice! Let's go! I think night may be a better stream time too, because if I stream at like 6 or 7, I didn't mean to do that. If I stream at like 7 a.m. I think that might be tougher for a lot of people. Yeah, there it is. Nidoking can learn water, electric, rock, dark. Yeah, Nidoking has like an arsenal. It's crazy. Almost lost a shiny Sunfisk in Za. Was sabotaged by shrimp. It's always the shrimp. The saboteurs. They go quite crazy. Okay, I'll probably end stream at like about 30 minutes, or whatever is a good number after 30 minutes. So that's a heads up, chat. And then we'll continue this tomorrow on the weekend. Also, another call for mod apps is, we're still up on that. On Twitch's end, you can join the... I guess on both ends. You can join the Discord and there's a channel for it. And there are forums for both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch I'm looking for less of. But YouTube, I think we had a lot of submissions. I just want to make sure things are good entirely. So if anyone else wants to apply, they're welcome to. And I think having more people overall would be better to manage in case things go awry in chat. Like, I feel like the 1,000 viewer things, I needed way more mods on that. I had no mods on YouTube. What's the longest I ever hunted without taking a break? Like, as a stream? Probably like 14 hours? I guess I took a break, actually, during the 14-hour stream. Maybe 11 hours. That Spiro cry will cause sleep paralysis would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Who's the first shiny? My first shiny was Charmander. You can also see all the shinies with exclamation point shiny. Or in the description. I have never had sleep paralysis, by the way. I don't know why. Wait, no, sorry, I've had it one time. I rarely get it, is what I meant to say. I've gotten sleep paralysis one time, and I high-key, in my dream, I, was basically, like, suffocating. So then I woke up, but I still couldn't breathe, because I think I was, like, my body was still like, halfway awake, half asleep. So I just, like, was struggling to breathe for a while, and then I was like, dude, I can't die here, I got so much to do. I got a life to live. And then I just swung my arm over, and then I broke out of my sleep paralysis. And then I could breathe as soon as I turned over. It was so weird. That was the only time I had sleep paralysis. Am I going for a specific one? I would prefer Nidoran male, but if I got a Nidoran female, I'm down for that. During sleep paralysis, you kept encountering the same orange Charmander refusing to shine? Oh! That sounds like a good dream. It's definitely not one you're living right now, right? I increased that counter so early. Never heard of this Gale of Darkness game. Is that happening soon? Ooh, okay. That's a great game. You gotta check it out. It will happen at 7:30 p.m. PST. It's a great game. One of the best Pokemon spin-off games in my opinion. Like, it was on the GameCube. It has a really interesting setting. But yeah, in about 7:30 PST is about 2.5 hours from now. So once the timer hits, or like the clock hits like X number 30, and hopefully, or yeah, by then we will see how many encounters we'll still go through, and then I'll end the stream. On Leaf Green, what's the best way to hunt for a shiny Nidoran male, or at least your females? Ooh, unfortunately, it is much tougher to find a Nidoran male in the game, because it's 1% in Leaf Green. In Fire Red, it's higher. I think it's 14%. But you mostly will see females, which is tough if you're looking for a male. I also want a Nidoran male, I just didn't think that far ahead. Super House is terrifying. I'm really grateful I have not gotten it. Like, I got it the one time, and I didn't actually see those sleep paralysis demons, thankfully. But that one time, yeah, I just couldn't really breathe. The 4 shiny? The 4 shiny was Weedle. You can also see every shiny with exclamation point shiny or in the description. We cast this yesterday. We got Beedrill, beat Brock, and then started running here. Is the TLDR. So now our Route 3 hunt. Actually, I think 30 might be too long. I probably might chill a bit before we play Gale of Darkness. So I might end when the encounters hit, 1600. But we'll be live again with Gale of Darkness later today, chat. It might be a short stream, it might be just 2 hours of gameplay. Uh, 4 hours and no deaths. And 1 badge! It's actually such a W. Very... Been pretty lucky so far. Hunting for a shiny Nidoran male as well in Fire Red. Just got a shiny female Spearow. I hope you get the male. Spearow, I had to think about it. I was like, Spearow, and I was like, oh. Yeah, Spearow does have the highest encounter right here. But hopefully we both get a Nidoran. Specifically male, that'd be the great one. But for me, other one I will take. Dupe Shiny, the plan for Dupe Shiny is just to knock it out and then I can still hunt in the route. But I can choose to still hunt in the route. It depends on how many encounters it takes. But I'll likely stay. I'm not one to, like, leave a route until I get what I want. Or at least something. Because I can't really get what I want entirely in this challenge, but you know. Drinking quest and hunting Growlithe, this one will be rough. Oh yeah, Growlithe I feel like is pretty rough. I hope you get it, Stop Tweaking Bro. Just read the full name. Hope you get it, Tweakin'. Or not Tweakin'. Tweak Preventer, I guess. This team doesn't need more bird. I agree. But odds are we might get more bird. Because the spawn rates for Pidgey and Spearow are quite high here. First time I've done Nuzlocke? Yes. I just mostly did challenges that were yeah, shiny teams or spending hours looking for shiny Pokemon or going through a game mode with shiny hunting a certain amount of times. Usually I prefer like the latter format, but yeah, Hugo, how you doing? What was I hoping to get entirely in the run? I mostly want my Charmander. The soft reset guys like Lapras Eevee, I will hunt them. A lot of the Pokemon on my team were I'm okay with. Like I didn't really hope for them, but I don't mind them. I just hope for a Mankey for Brock, but I don't dislike sorry, I was hoping for a Mankey for a Brock, but now I don't need one. Because we're past that. But yeah, I don't dislike my shinies. But yeah, you can see most of the challenges I've done have been shiny runs, and they're all pretty much edited on my channel as videos. Or not uploaded yet. Most of them are not uploaded yet, to be honest, if I think about it. But yeah, did that answer your question? Read our bread, I think is how I say that. Don't hunter yourself because regular Moltres won't stand the ball. Moltres is legendary catch rates are really tough in this game. I feel like even more so somehow. Or maybe it's just that the catch rates are it takes longer to try to catch them. But I hope it stays in the ball. Good luck, good luck. Subscribe, thank you, Paul. Thank you. Much appreciate your subscription on the YouTube end. Getting knocked out because you're a dupe shiny's natural selection at this point. Real. Am I doing a regular playthrough for XD? Yes, just a regular playthrough. It would be quicker to go through. I have too many shiny challenges to go through as well. And I feel like I can't add another one. How am I so patient? It helps to have chat. Like, y'all be entertaining me. And then keeping in mind that it'll just show up in due time. That's the biggest thing for me. With Charmander, Nidoran, Pidgey, and Pikachu, you'll finish the game unless you try to do the Poké Shinies too. I can't get Pikachu anymore though. Pikachu only spawns in Viridian. And Nidoran I cannot guarantee either. The battles can take a while. Yeah, also a lot of them are shiny locked in XD. Or all the Shadow Pokemon are shiny locked. The only way to shiny hunt is Pokespots or Eevee. The first Eevee that you get. It took way too long to get your Twisted Spoon Abra. I feel like the hold chance is like 1 or 5%, right? So fortunate, yeah. I do plan on doing a shiny only run in Coliseum. Like, I've started that in the past. I've just been waiting for it to drop on the GameCube on Switch. But it hasn't been added quite yet. But for Gamer, I'm glad you got your Abra in the end, or the Twisted Spoon Abra in the end. Nidoran male, I need you to shine, please. Under odds 4 times in a row. Yeah, my retro luck is really good. For some reason. The only time I've actually gone over odds was in the game corner. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I went over odds one more time, but I remember the game corner one because I went crazy over odds. So, if I go for that Dratini, I hope I get it eventually. and it won't take too long. His game corner has not been kind to me. Let's just Moltres before I hit 1600. I actually do hope you get it. I mean, odds are you will get it before I actually do, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna end... actually, sorry. I didn't realize how close I was to that. No, you got it soon. Good luck, good luck. You're gonna get that Moltres. I will end the stream at 1600 as a heads up for anyone here. Is it worth the hunt? Shiny Magikarp. That's up to you. In your opinion, if you feel like it's worth, you totally could. For me, I want to do it because I think Magikarp could be fun. Like, funny. Because it can learn Flail. But if I don't get a Clefairy Mount Moon, then yeah, I'm gonna keep Magikarp with Flail, because I just want one funny shiny. Four shinies? Yes, you can see them all with exclamation point shiny or in the description. But if we do get a Clefairy, then we're gonna run Metronome spam until it explodes, and then I'll be satisfied. Unless it doesn't explode. If it doesn't, then that'd be crazy. Superman! Shiny hitting Squirtle right now, and you're 45 hours in. Ooh, good luck, good luck! Hope you get that Squirtle. Pikachu does live in the power plant? Oh. You know, 25% encounter rate, huh? I haven't been in a power plant in so long. I just remember that it spawned in Viridian. But with Pikachu, I feel like I'll see. Because we'll probably get Eevee and then get Jolteon anyway. What shinies do I have? Exclamation point shiny, or check the description and it should be listed for Chorizo. I just got home, hope you're not at the end of stream. I am actually ending when I hit 1600, but I will be live again later, playing Gale of Darkness. Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Almost want to give it on a Nidoran hunt? You got it, if you decide to stick with it, Demetrius. Whoa. Big number. I'm just trying to skip ahead. You're afraid of is that there's a possibility of not getting a shiny after 8,219 resets. There is always a possibility of that. It's very much that case, but odds are, hopefully you aren't in the percentage that goes up there. If you are, then if you keep going, it should be soon. Like, you're due for one at that point. Still at it? Yeah, I will be ending when this hits 1600 though. For shiny fossils? I thought about it, but I don't think I'm gonna do fossils. I feel like I don't need them. Like, I'm trying to consider which shinies I absolutely do need for the challenge, and if I do need anything else, I will go back and hunt them if I haven't found anything in the route. But I feel like I don't need to hunt in every route, because I feel like it's a little bit excessive there. Still alive? Yeah, up until this hits 1600. I'll see how I feel when it comes to the fossils. Like, if I need the fossils, then yes, I will hunt them, but odds are I won't need them. them. Going to 7-Eleven, I want something. Can you get me the whole 7-Eleven? Like the whole store? You changed the encounters manually or is it a software? I changed them manually still. I need to add a script. Cherry Blossom, hello! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Am I streaming Leaf Green again? Yes, tomorrow. Later today will be Gale of Darkness, but tomorrow will be Fire Red Leaf Green at the same start time, which is 11 AM PST. Kabutops. I love Kabutops, but I think it's better to get an Ammonite because it's thicker. So I was leaning towards Ammonite. Thicker being higher defense. Oh, sorry. Can I get 7-Elevens, please? Got Charmander 900 resets, that's so good! Now looking for a Nidoran hitting 9,000 soon. No! The odds are balancing. I hope it doesn't go further than 10 though, or 10,000. Good luck, Crack T, good luck, good luck! Off topic, do I have a pet? I do not have a pet. I live with cats, but they're my friends' cats. I do not personally have my own pet. Unfortunately. I hope to in the future. I want a dog. MokoStar92, hello! To reiterate, I apologize for people who just came in. I will be ending at 1600 encounters, but I'll be live again tomorrow at the same start time, which is 11 AM PST for this challenge. But later today, we will be playing Gale of Darkness. When you go to sleep, it is 5:20 PM my time, but tonight when I start Gale of Darkness it'll be 7:30, and then I'll end stream at like 9:30 probably. Playing God, it's so. When people were typing that, I was like, what are they talking about? I didn't realize it, like God was an abbreviation for Gale of Darkness. Okay, that's actually crazy. Is this not live? Nah. No, it's live. It's live. How you doing, Jess Z? And we'll be ending stream though, or ending soon though. No, you're good, Jesse. You're good. You're good. I know that there are a lot of rerun channels, so I can understand the question. Who's next after Nidoran? Probably Magikarp, and then we'll go to Mountain. Is Seagull open on time? I'm chilling. It's daytime for me. It's only 5:22 PM. And when I end stream for Gale of Darkness, it'll be like 9:30 PM. That's well within my EP time, I think. I tend to sleep at like 10 PM or midnight, and then wake up at between 6 or 8. I mean, I used to wake up at 5, but I haven't been able to recently because I've been staying up doing work. But yeah, I rest for now and get food. But thank you for hanging out, chat. What was the 4 shiny? I got a Weedle. All the shinies are in the description as well. And you could exclamation point shiny. See different chats on the left side besides Twitch. Oh yeah, we have Twitch and YouTube live right now. Multi-streaming. Alright, here we go. Well, thank you for hanging out, chat. I will be ending here. We'll be live again on this challenge tomorrow. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. I like how the TTS was just like, but I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, what? But I do appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we'll be live again for Gale of Darkness within 2 hours. About 2 hours. But tomorrow, same start time for this challenge. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry to end when people were coming in. I know that some people were like, hi! And I was like, oh, bye. But yeah, definitely take care. Good luck on your hunts. Go do your thing, chat. And remember, you gotta Parappa the Rappa believe. And also, I need to raid someone on Twitch. Hold on. I keep forgetting to do that. Wait, hold on. Let me do the Parappa the Rappa believe real quick. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Here we go. While you listen to that, I will find someone to raid. As soon as it loads up. You gotta do what? I gotta believe. Ooh, let's raid Rickles. Rick will be playing Marvel Rivals, but Rick will be a big W homie. Oh, I need to drop a chat. Hold on, raid message. Foggy's raid. Wait, Lamsauce raid. Yeepy. Okay, that's gonna be the raid message. Copy and paste that, and then whoops. This is on Twitch's side, by the way. On YouTube, unfortunately, there is no raid feature that is legit. Rickles. I'm pretty sure it's just Rickles. Yes. W Rickles. Alright. Oh, wait, I typed in a shout out. Frick. Raid. Oh, you can tell I'm, like, not familiar with this. Alright, there we go. Alright, raid up. Did not catch Moltres. I hope you can catch it later. But good luck. Was it shiny? Enjoy your evening. For sure, for sure. Take care, chat. Bye, bye, bye. I hope you get your Moltres as well, Blake. Alright, go, go, go.